Attention one, attention all. It is Tuesday night, 5-10-20, no limit. Not only that, Vic, we're going to be touching on a lot this week. First announcement, we will be going through the show. There will not be a live stream Thursday, but this Saturday is the hot news at the Reserve. $40K in a day guarantee, $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, $40K starting stack, 12 p.m. start time. Like we said, folks, last time we had a $40K in a day, Vic, we got over $60,000.
Yes, that is a true fact, and we can confidently say that there's no reason it won't happen again.
No, a repeat.
Repeat.
Absolutely. Run it back.
Yeah.
Run it back. But speaking of running it back, Mongo Ned is in the house, and Mongo Nation has been taking over the live stream news feed lately. I'm signing in actually right now as we speak to the YouTube. Curious to see if Mongo Nation is already in the house. We got the Wizard back too from Vegas and the Queen.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm waiting. I haven't looked yet.
I didn't ask them if they had a successful mission at the casinos. Did you get any intel on that? by the way?
I did not.
When the guy's sitting out,
I did not.
you know what I mean, Ned? When you're online.
Oh, message board already going off. We got Buddha's father in the house, Tony Halt, Virginia Wayne, Larry D from the Max Value Mafia, Mr. Coffee. John is in here. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. If you're out there and you're watching, feel free to say hi on the message board. Love to give you a shout out. Tuesday night, $3,000 max buy-in, match a stack.
Yes.
Do have a couple of guys stuck in traffic, but this table will be filling up.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got a number of people coming down from Michigan, and they have issues from time to time with the traffic. So
It's mandatory.
we will be at least eight-handed, and possibly nine-handed tonight. But there is a chance it will be eight-handed tonight.
Vic, I can defend my state. I think Michigan's a great state. I can't defend the road system.
That's tough to defend. Tough to defend.
Wait, Sideshow Bob? Did Buddha get into the dealer's ear? Oh boy.
Great, 75.
Well, I'm going to just keep reading whatever's on the screen.
Just so you know, I'm
Good starting.
This has to be a Buddha troll. Sideshow Bob. I feel bad because, like I said, Bob tore it up with us for the Salute to Service, dedicated his whole day volunteering, helping us right. And he raised over $1,000 in the 50-50, so we had over $500 go to the charity.
Yes.
And I got to now read Sideshow Bob. I kind of feel like I'm turning my back on him.
Yeah.
The guy canceled at the last minute, and we called.
Vampire is back after we haven't seen him for a few months. Always like to have him join us. He's
Here comes
definitely
the
a
bear.
strong player. Good action.
I love Vampire. Old school wrestling fan, too.
In the meantime, as you mentioned, we've got Tony Halt, got Daryl, got Wayne, Larry, Mr. Coffee.
Oh, Carlito's in the house.
Carlito's in the house with a wonderful comment to start things off. Thank you so much for that, Carlito. We appreciate that. In the meantime, we've got in the main room here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, satellite here, our Tuesday night satellite. It is a milestone satellite. Starting off with 4 tables, we expect this to be a big night tonight for that satellite.
Oh, and here comes some heavy hitters. Car Wash Jeff and the Bears sitting down at the table.
Nose all right?
I got an email, somebody slammed the door of the poker room the other night when they left. I don't know who it was, but I just got an email, somebody was slamming out of there.
I think we know now. Jared, what are you playing?
All right.
Troll game is running very deep and hard early with the boys at the table.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why you're playing. I was against the burger at the table, but no.
Mr. Coffee, 4 tables so far on tonight's satellite.
Did he call?
They got it, they already figured
We are staffed up and ready for a big showing tonight.
By the way, what a tone setter. Carlito, thank you so much for the kind words. You know, the power of positivity,
Did you have me get a box?
it's amazing. And I think people need to feed off each other with that. Dish out the positivity, soak it in. It's contagious. I love it.
Talk about slowing down.
I'm ready for a fun show. And speaking of a hand here, Buddha raised it up to 60 Vic with ace 4.
Nails growing.
Definitely hoping for the wheel on the flop. Bear with ace jack offsuit coming along.
Yeah, but he feeds the game.
Mongo Nation says 7-3 off. Not this early. I'll wait for it later on.
Yeah, a little something to balance your bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Vampire decides not to defend with the queen 9, so we're going to go heads up to the flop. Young Patrick at the helm and an ace right there.
Woo, action card. Top pair for both.
Somewhere else with this anyways.
Buddha's got those kicker problems again, Vic.
Would you be interested? I'm trying to start this game.
100 call.
Sunday. Sundays after.
And that's a good card for Buddha. He gets the flush
Sunday?
draw with the 6 of clubs.
What game?
It'd be a small game, like 5-10.
3 is a blank. Check mark to the bear. Does he go for value?
Yeah.
225.
I don't have club.
Oh, and he makes the call.
But it's, yeah, but it's public though.
Tough hand, fourth hand of the night for Buddha. But the bear takes down a profit here of 420. And that was actually the very first hand that the bear sat down to.
I love that feeling.
Yeah.
Can't even get your chair right. Got it. You have it swiveled in. Get comfy, and all of a sudden you bring in chips.
That's right, Carlito. Now that Kiwi's in the house, we can
I
start.
didn't think it was, but
Well, I guess you just gotta be aware of what you're
Kiwi
saying.
Colleen in the house.
It's not definitely
it's a
not.
non-existent.
Her and
game.
Stevie, our longest fans, they're literally directly across the world, New Zealand and Australia.
That's right.
And we have some in Europe, the Philippines, but I think that takes the cake as distance-wise. Appreciate everyone that tunes in.
Yeah.
Bear's going to raise up to 50 with king 8 of
Large swath of people
spades.
Who would prefer to, who don't want to play the Friday.
Jeff is going to make the call with hearts. Mongo Ned with
Friday
clubs.
plays bigger than
It's
the.
a
Buddha,
3K
king
cap.
deuce.
I don't want to play with a 3K cap.
It's not even
That
like-
little
it's like a
king
soft
got
cap. Like,
Buddha
two
in
players
trouble the
buy
other
it,
night,
whatever.
so he's going to let
You
that
know,
go
you get
wisely. 3 players going to the flop, 185.
I don't blame him. We have a queen, 9, ace board, rainbow.
2 players with a 9.
Yeah, not a whole lot there. Just bottom pair, Vic. There's 3 players in the hand.
Check it around to a free card.
Gave you some rope. You wouldn't take
And
it.
now Car Wash Jeff has the flush draw. He's in the lead with the 9 and the 10 kicker.
250.
And he's going to bet 250. Well over pot size. Mongo Ned's going to come along.
Who would you invite?
So I'm trying to figure
The
out. I
bear,
just had the
pre-flop
idea today,
aggressor, gets
like,
out of the
literally
way, lets
top
these
down.
guys go head to head to the river.
And it's a chop pot.
You told about it, eh?
Oh, no.
No, it's
Take
not.
that back. The hearts.
The
what am I
hearts.
doing? Dominic, get in commentator shape. Don't be rusty right when you get on here. The hearts hit for Car Wash Jeff. Flush City. Vic, we might have to start doing stretches and sit-ups and stuff before we come on commentary.
Oh, no.
Sure, we're in keen shape.
I wanted to do the spades for the river, but I wanted. Good fold. That was
And he's going to show the hearts.
Jack in the guts for a straight. Or
And
no,
actually, he was ahead the whole time with that 10-9. Didn't necessarily need the
Backdoor
hearts.
flush wizard now.
By the way, talking about our 40K in a day coming up, also, we're going to have kind of like the official debut as the 3rd member of our team. Tranchil Nick's going to be in with the Victory Cigar of Poker, calling the action. Looking forward to that. I am going to try my best, though, Vic, to stay off the message board that day. Normally,
Yeah.
I always go on, but Bachelor Party, I don't think that too mixes well. I will be watching that probably Sunday, the day after. I think that's just a little bit more smart on my part.
Well, I'm going to make a proposal here because
I rage quit shortly after you left.
Mr. Coffey just might have put his foot in it, saying that he'd like to see you do 4 sit-ups. I think you need to get with the guys at the bachelor party, and at the peak of the bachelor party, do 10 sit-ups, get it filmed, and we can provide that for Mr. Coffey. We've got to figure out what he's got to cough up, as it were, if you do that. What do you
Vic,
think?
if you're talking about at the peak of the bachelor party, me being two sit-ups, I'm going to quote a very
10 sit-ups.
10 sit-ups. I'm going to quote a very wise man in my lifetime, Al Borland from Home Improvement. I don't think so, Vic. Great show, by the way, of Home Improvement.
Baba Yaga, pocket jacks, raises it up to 80. Pocket 4s for the bear.
Ooh, set mining. Bear
Jeff
open
gets
hit.
out of the way.
See 'em, they're right there.
Oh, top set for Baba Yaga. I said that right?
You did.
55.
Boy, you talk about a welcome mat of a bet.
My bad. That's not good. They're full towards Jeff already.
And he does make the call.
Took your daughter out to a good meal Saturday night?
Yeah.
Now the 10 comes. This will, Bear will lose interest in this hand, I think, pretty quickly. Baba still would like to see some more money in the pot if he can get it there.
175.
So he bets out 175. Unfortunately for Baba, there's really not much there for the bear to make this call with unless he wants to try to make a move. But he lets it go. So Baba Yaga has a number of shout-outs tonight.
Okay.
Yep.
He's a busy man.
Well, this is going to get busy. He's shouting out MCDC. He's shouting out to Brad Holmes and to Jared Goff.
Oh,
Lansing.
I like it.
Shout out to Jared Goff.
That's my quarterback.
Yeah, it was just shy of 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm in
Didn't I see you guys officially inked yours now? Contract
Yes.
signed,
Yeah,
sealed,
we've got
delivered?
everybody signed now.
Yes, went to Michigan State. My wife went to Michigan
Vic,
State.
I've never
kids
seen-
go to Michigan
I
State.
see that Long is holding
Got
out
married at Michigan State
in,
in Chapel.
in Green Bay.
Blood green
Oh.
too?
He is not. He is not
Grew up
a.
Michigan fan. I didn't know about Michigan
He's not
State.
reported to practice yet.
Yeah, I'll take one, please, Jeff.
We got heads-up action. Didn't you stay away from Bears in your fantasy league so you could just watch the game naturally? Is that what you told me?
Somewhat. I
Yeah.
did pick up a couple of players. I wouldn't say I picked up like a lot of key players.
Okay. Just so you can kind of not stress over the game with fantasy, keep it separate.
Yeah. Although I do really like our kicker, and we could be kicking a lot of field goals this year. You never know. Tough year, the field goal kicker does pretty well, right? Or what do you call it? A rebuilding year.
Yeah, well,
You got to rely on your
Freddy's
kicker
50.
to try to stay in some games.
fair enough. And, well, I'll tell you what, Mongo Ned's going to try to get victory here, making it 50 with Ace-Jack. So we've seen Ace-Jack sort of be the hand of the night so far. It's still early. Another hand could take it over, but I think this is the third time we've seen Ace-Jack. Now, pocket nines for Sideshow Bob.
Where you play at usually?
True 6.
Fire keeper.
Firekeepers, the man I play with you out there.
Yeah.
You play live poker there?
Yeah, just for the last couple years. Now that the kids are moved out, I can go 40 minutes away.
See, I live closer to firekeepers than I do here, but I know everybody here.
Sideshow Bob, 3-betting up to 250.
See, you know, when you
Trying to take it.
You know everybody, it makes it fun.
Yeah.
And he gets Ace-Jack and pocket fours to fold pre-flop. Sideshow Bob picks up a nice little pot there.
And Bob's going to do a shout out tonight to Dawn, his dog watcher. She's currently watching the dog, and to his good friend Tracy down in Florida. And there's the main room tonight. Looks like they're pretty close to opening up another table. 4 tables for tonight's satellite, which is a milestone.
Is that the man, the myth, the legend, the owner of Shay's Carpet, Shay? He
Yes.
doesn't want all the business. He just wants
Your
your
business.
business.
Yeah. And he's got a good looking shirt on tonight, and I told him as such.
when you go do a update report, make sure you tell him that we gave him a cheap plug. on
Okay,
Lester.
we will.
We have to. Shay's the man.
Raise to 60.
Right, 60.
Buddha in the cutoff now. Queen 10. Opportunity position bet here. And he's going to get two callers in Car Wash Jeff and Mongo Ned. And I don't... Oh, take that back. Ned is going to 3-bet this to 310. Talk about position and opportunity betting. And he shows it.
John Coffee Choi, and I thought Tim was your quarterback. No, sir. You know what? I'll compare it real quick. I never compare because they're two completely partners. But Vic and Tim are like what the Lions went through. Tim was unorthodox like Stafford, throwing sidearms sometimes, and he won you some games. But I got Vic by my side now, and we're winning playoff games, baby. We're consistent. Vic doesn't throw interceptions. He just throws touchdowns.
I swear to God,
That was
I
shooting
wouldn't
off the
care
hip
if we
right
ever
there.
played another bomb pot ever.
Mongo taking that pot down with a shout out to the Mongo Nation.
Yes, it's painful.
Change it to good. Yeah, that'd be really quick.
And if you're out there, Mongo Nation, please hit that like button. We appreciate it. Get us up to 50 within the first hour, everybody. That would be terrific.
That would be smashing, no pun intended. As in smashing that like
Only
button.
because it slows the game down so much.
It does.
It's so bad.
It does.
Here comes Sideshow Bob on the button. Ace Jack. I like that he's getting seeking information early on. Well, he's going to get some information he doesn't like, Vic.
I mean, I have Jim
Pocket
Watt
aces
play
for
it. I
Mongo
just
Ned.
play it, but I
You
don't
just
think
mentioned him on the message board.
Even worse if we don't
A
play
3-bet
it.
up to 5-10.
They get, you know?
You mean to throw green in there, or was that?
They should take a poll from the audience. They could do that on YouTube.
Is that supposed to be green?
A live poll.
Is that supposed to be a call or what?
If it were green, yeah, it would have been cool.
Another way to speed the game up, and I'm always giving you shit about it.
Good fold for Sideshow Bob. I still like that raise with Ace Jack there.
One of those.
It's not a quarter chip game though. That's the problem.
Kelby on here for the Mongo Nation, and Tracy here from Florida on for
I
Bob.
get what you're. That's not what's slowing the game.
Tracy, Bob, give you a shout out earlier on. I'm not sure if you're tuned in yet.
I like that.
Or we could do Kukuruchu.
He definitely wanted to give you a shout out when
I
he won his first
definitely don't
hand.
want to do that.
Whatever you
That's
guys
lucky.
decide.
It doesn't take as much time. I don't care. We can do
I'm not
whatever.
playing Kukuruchu, that's what.
Yeah, Mongo Nation starting
Play the
already.
bot, everybody else check it down.
Nobody
Show
bet
itself
anything.
on the message
Check,
board.
check, check, check.
Think?
When is he going to start getting some swag? Mongo
You
Nation.
come in and watch.
Ah, good question.
On your bet.
Quarter.
20.
I got it. I'm in.
Gonna make the call with Ace-6, and now Mongo Nation. He's got his foot on the gas pedal, and he decided to keep it there. Gonna raise it up to 100 with King-9 of clubs. And he might have just caught Jeff in a generous mood with the Ace-6, but nope, he's gonna let it go. Bit of a run good here for Mongo. Tracks on here, Mongo Nation.
I'm telling you, it's spreading like wildfire. Is that a Pabst Blue Ribbon hat he's got on too? Rocking the. I like that one.
Michigan. Does live here now?
That's an OG style hat. New hat, but OG style.
You still play it all?
Oh, look at here, Ace Jack for the Bears. Sideshow Bob. Is he away from the table? No, Bob, you got Ace Queen against Ace Jack. Come back.
So you're trying to quit playing poker?
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm on this side of the table.
He says he's trying, so that means he fail.
Buddha now, King Queen. We did just see Ace Queen go in the muck from a player being away from the table, so one of his ladies. Oh, we say that, but right in the window, Queen, 10-3, rainbow board, Vic.
Bet 40.
And Buddha's blocking the straight. Good card for Buddha.
Check.
Well, it was gonna be Caleb, but Jared said Caleb called and canceled, but they got somebody else to fill it.
That guy at GT.
1:30.
Not coming up. Not calling either.
And Buddha might just shove here. Just calling.
He's just making the call.
No, GT.
And a brick.
He was scheduled today. He's slated.
Oh, and Buddha's going to check this.
I think Bear might check it too, yeah, because you either have him beat if he has King Jack.
And he does
Open-ended,
check it.
Or Jack 9.
And Buddha takes down a profit there at 235.
Yeah, with the amount of chips he had left behind. Thought maybe if Buddha would have shoved on the turn, I'm not saying he could have still folded. But he only had about, what, 300-400 behind? He might be obligated to call with the gut shot and an ace. You never know. Just going with stack size right there.
Vampire, did you do any good out there, buddy?
Made a little bit.
That's good. Most people don't. One of few. Congratulations.
You making live poker or?
And Buddha dodging some bullets right there with
Yeah.
Did you play the main?
Sideshow Bob away from the table with ace queen. Kind of a cooler flop right there. Queen
Yeah.
10-3, ace queen versus king queen.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that last night. Stozy's like, I just told him the guy over bluffs.
Were you feature table?
I didn't see the hand. I gotta go watch it.
No, you don't.
Did they call you vampire?
I
too?
can't wait to see it. Am I
Baba
gonna make
Yaga.
money for it?
Who gave
In
you that
position on the
voting?
button. Raises it up to 60.
Corey didn't
Buddha,
change it.
10-5 of hearts, and waiting in the wings is the bear with aces.
Second time in the last 10 minutes, Vic. Is it going to be one of those nights for us?
$800 buy-in.
Nice.
Yeah. And he from
Raise 220.
4K or whatever.
Raises it up to 220.
Yeah, one of my buddies ended up finishing 88.
In the main.
What?
Main, nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, cash 100K.
Couple hundred K. maybe.
Who was
100,
it?
100. Just somebody I know. Not from Detroit.
Was he happy about it, or was he pissed off because he got the bad?
No, he was pretty happy.
Chips are too
He
slippery.
had a flip like ace king.
Good thing for you that slipped.
And like he didn't.
There's always hope.
He
There's no
like-
100% pre-flop.
Bricking till the
No,
turn.
but
He
I'll
was just
take
like
it,
screaming like
cash
cash out, table 67, and then he banked an ace on the river.
Oh, that was like having one leg out the door. Yeah, that was really good luck.
Looks like big.
He had a good time.
Yeah.
He was fun to watch. Everybody else was like super
Tony.
boring on the stream.
Cody
Yeah, he was just,
Parkey.
like, fucking around, just like.
I don't think so.
Trying to get people to actually like not act like robots. It's very fun.
Here comes Dom. Maybe Dom's on there.
Bobby
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
Bobby Gould, a favorite at in my family, Bears kicker.
No, he's playing satellite. Come on, man.
Yeah, my table.
But that's another subject. Right now we're talking poker. Right now we're at the reserve. Right now we are in Toledo. We're here for a 5-hour live stream. This is a 5, 10, 20
Yeah, he was
game.
saying that
Buy-in is 1,000 to 3,000 with Match the Stack. We've got OG John en route to come and take seat 10.
Yeah, I thought you got more money than me.
The tanking's on.
And right now I believe we do
My
have
table
an
was at
open
least
seat.
good
We
about
had a
that.
couple of players
On day one.
that had to back out.
Get lucky. I swear I played
And
six
for those
times.
of you just joining us, we will not be live streaming this Thursday. No live stream at all, but this Saturday
I think we're going on at 5, by the way, I heard Marissa say.
Raise 150.
on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably sometime around 4 or 5 o'clock is when we'll be going on with our 40K in the day. We'll bring you a featured table of that big tournament that'll culminate into the final table and crowning a winner. Jeff raised it up, made it 105 with ace queen, and Baba Yaga coming in with ace king, 345 in the pot.
And look at the flush draw. Car Wash Jeff was far behind going into this,
I think
Vic.
I'm gonna stay longer next time, but not as long as you did.
Baba Yaga continuation bet,
110.
bets 110,
3 weeks.
just a third of the pot.
Yeah, I might do like 3 weeks or something next time.
Jeff going to come along. He does not want to see an ace.
Get a good feel for it.
And the 2 of diamonds is not going to make any difference.
Yeah, queen or heart.
What cash did you play? Hold on, I'm at the Jeff dealer.
Oh yeah, you at Paris? You might have bumped into me in the sports book out, remember?
Continues to keep the pressure up, this time 425.
Ew.
Goes from a third of the pot to the full pot after the turn.
Trying to get max value on the turn, Vic.
What was the best 5-10 in town that you think?
We only played it in Paris, so like where the World Series was at. But there's other places. Like, what's the best hold'em? The Wind had a crazy.
There is no good hold'em.
You showed me the one on the TikTok. That was like insane.
Oh, that's that win game, that 10-24. It's the action.
And he is going to make the call, and here comes the river, and it is a queen.
Wow. Car wash Jeff getting there.
TikTok that you're showing me. Yeah, they're like 10, 20, 40.
Still good hold'em.
Jack to
Does
the
Baba want to keep this up?
Raise.
This is a good hold'em.
And he's going to push all in.
He's almost playing it like he has missed hearts.
I played
That-
one private game.
Interesting.
Oh, that queen might get you a call. I was drawing the
You
hearts.
ain't gotta put them all out there.
Okay, gotcha.
Drawing the hearts and made queens. So I had to decide now.
His body language says he's decided to fold. He looks like he might be trying to talk himself into a call.
I have no clue, never played with you before, but you are a good old Sparty.
Oh, thank you for the sparring.
Says, I've never played with you before.
There you go.
Makes the call.
Oh, boy. And a big pot here
Huge
for
pot.
Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, $1,900 profit, 33.7K in the middle. Car wash up to now 4,100 early.
It turned out to be the top.
He's got a full double up in front of him.
And he's got a shout out tonight, like he did last week, to Billy and Gene. Billy and Gene have to be pretty happy about that pot there for Car Wash Jeff.
It was still a good
Big call.
I think it's 800.
800
I like that.
I don't have a set there, though.
Hey, Jeff, can I get change?
You didn't pull out a set? No.
Marty Ball checking in from Steubenville. Where? Steubenville. Playing at the Viking Social Club.
Okay. Hello, Marty. Hope you're having a good night.
$20 to call. And 20 when you're ready.
I'm in.
Raise to 60.
Steubenville, Ohio, just west of Pittsburgh, due west.
To me?
Not yet, calm down.
Coming around.
How do you?
I'm gonna call.
I figured you might do that.
Three-handed going to the flop here,
Check.
and it's a rainbow board. Jeff hits the best of this with his 6, but Vampire gonna bet out 75. And his table image here so far, because he's been kind of quiet. Can you get a table image in 45 minutes?
I think if you're a vampire, you can.
Okay. Well, and
And it is at night.
both of these players have played a lot with Vampire.
Raise.
So much so that the bear reads into it, and he's going to raise it up with his pocket 4s, making a move here.
Yeah, I would rather raise here if you think you have a read on the situation. You can always fold if he comes over the top. It's better than just calling off your stack. And right now you see he's a little bit behind Vic.
They're slippery, like he said. I was scared. Sure scared. This was a scary one.
Will he show it? Nope. Throws it into the muck and takes down. Nice pot there. And as we mentioned with table image, Vampire, the lowest of the VPIP right now down there with Baba Yaga and the Bear, Buddha, and
I
Car
always
Wash.
think about that too
Yeah.
whenever I'm shuffling chips.
The
getting
most
after it.
active
I drop
right
them
now.
like that in the middle of the hand. I'm like, I wonder what they're thinking about this, because it's just because they're slippery.
Right.
Have you ever intentionally dropped them to make it look like you're nervous?
Reverse call?
Yeah. You ever
Not saying I've
Nobody
never.
does that, right?
Never heard of it.
Well, Tony, appreciate that. Going into sports bars and asks them to put up the live stream.
Hey. Appreciate that, Tony. Tony, if you let us know what sports bar it is, by the way, we can give them a shout out if they're playing our live stream.
Yes.
At their bar. We do that. We offer that all the time. If you're out in public and you got a bar playing this live stream, we'll definitely give them a shout out.
I got a monster.
We got a deuce jack 9
so
board.
scared to death to get
Rainbow.
3-bet by him, he's just open looping the cutoff.
He's in the lead by virtue of his 5s.
We're in a trapping competition.
And he's going to bet it.
Throw a little feeler out here.
$65 pot. He's going to put 50 out there. As he said, feeler bet. See where he's at.
I gotta go fish.
Bait's too big.
He gets at least one caller here. Jeff's got a piece of this with his deuce. And now he's got 2 pair.
Jenga.
Second bluff here.
Checky.
Probably call. Can't trust you to play good.
Buddha showing restraint. Gets a free card to try to hit a 5, but that does not work. King of Hearts on the river.
Hearts. The king saved you money, Buddha.
Show him the
Saved you
8-10.
money, saved you money.
Oh! Save me a little hurt.
Supposed to show him the bluff. Just muck that shit next time.
Yeah, I'll never know what he had.
No one will ever know.
Again, Jeff with a shout out to Billy and Jean.
We could at least keep him in pain for a couple hours.
Buddha with a shout out to his wife.
Keep him wondering.
Wants to let her know,
That showed him.
I love you dearly. And thanks for putting up with me.
That's a deep one.
Those are Buddha's words, not mine. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make not trying to make a move on Buddha's wife or anything like that.
It was a deep shout out.
It was a very deep shout out.
It'll be one of these nights. Every hand I got looks like one you got.
And apparently she's still happy with
Well, now that you're up a lot.
facial hair because he hasn't shaved it off yet. And he's not going to do that until she says so.
Speaking of facial hair, young Patrick rocking the 80s stash today.
Yeah.
Loving
Rare
it.
nights.
Power move.
100.
4 hours later, 17% deep.
Baba's got pocket kings.
No business in this hand that I'm having fun.
You know, last week.
Jeff's going to come along after a bet of 145. He's got deuce 4 of clubs. Here comes the flop.
We got a 7, ace, 9 board.
And
That was a scary.
before Baba can even bet, Jeff surrenders.
I don't know, when I look at a hand today, they all look good.
You played your heaters.
No, so happy about his VPIP, he made a group chat with me and Jeff just to show us.
Well, if he slips above.
He's like, look at the end where we all were.
If he
23,
slips above,
wow.
he likes the, we all know he plays tight aggressive. He's very tight
Thank you.
aggressive.
It was easy. I doubled him up the third hand. He was free rolling the whole fucking night.
Well, he plays
So,
good cards too.
Yeah, true, but it's a lot easier when you're up one buy-in, you know?
Sure, better.
Right.
Buddha, king, queen again.
That's why I helped out Jeff.
Bear behind him with ace 9 suited.
Makes him feel good about himself.
60 to go.
Now you got him right where you want him. Playing every hand, 'cause, you know.
This is a player too, just that guy.
I actually thought Car Wash Jeff on the button with 5-4 diamonds would have seen the flop there. He's not a tight player. He'll mix it up.
This is good, but cards kind of help too.
Those cards got to cooperate.
Heads up action, 155 in the pot.
And Buddha flops some outs.
He does flop some outs and a free card.
Yeah, gut shot, straight draw, 2 overs with the flush draw. He's going to semi-bluff this. Bear with second pair.
This is the 3rd or 4th hand out of 18 that these two have been going at
And
it.
he got it. He got there.
He got there with the gut shot.
I'm pot committed.
Wonder if that I mean, he bet it like he missed the flush. I like this over bet right here. He pretty much bet the whole pot. Pretty close.
He's got 0 full equity.
Reverse psychology right there.
It sure is. If you notice in that big hand between Jeff and Baba, there was Jeff was trying to get him to engage, and he did. And I don't know, but it seems like that had something to do with Jeff making that call.
Flush is good if you got it.
Thanks.
And he's still engaged, trying to get him engaged here.
Be in a blender over here.
A little blunder. If I was you, I would have pitched this shit in the muck about 40 seconds ago.
Oh, and Bear is giving and making the call, so he's donating here. $4.95 is the profit for Buddha, who caught up with the gut shot. He did have the flush draw. He did have 2 overs. And at the end of the day, he made the right bet and got a call and took down the pot. Nice profit. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. It's Tuesday night. Rumble at the Reserve. This is a 5, 10, 20 game. Buy-in of 1,000 to 3,000. A match the stack. OG John en route to come and sit in seat 9. The Bear now picking up pocket 2s. He's under the gun. He's going to make the call.
You shit out. It's obvious, you shit out.
You don't think King High was good the whole way?
Buddha's going as far as to ask Bob for a compliment, and gets just the opposite.
Gutter on the river, and he acts like he can play.
He wouldn't have got to the rubber about it, didn't he?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Oh my gosh. Did you hear that one? Gutter on the river, and he asked like he could play. Almost every week I'm writing down a quote from Bob that's classic.
Did you hear them before the show when I was sitting next to Buddha? Buddha was trying to explain to me that hand with the straight last week that he folded. Bob came over.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it erupted for about 5 straight minutes. And when I mean a legit 5 minutes, I'm sitting there just watching my head go back and forth, watching what the other one will say. For 5 straight minutes.
I don't play right, but somehow or another I win 3
The funny part, Marissa just walks over there calm, cool, and collective, like she just is so used to it. And asks Buddha right in the middle of it if he can call somebody. Because we had a last minute cancellation with traffic.
A win rate of like 0.05 big blinds an hour winning the shirt.
As long as it has a green color on the number.
He's like, I'm winning about $2.40 an hour in that 10-20 game.
I'm averaging $800 a session. Just so you know.
That's great.
I've been tracking it since October.
We're gonna give you a new formula.
I'm at
That's
74%.
really, really good because this is the biggest of all the games you play, right?
It is.
Pretty much.
By
So
far.
that's
Recalculation.
really, really good based
So you've
on.
only tracked between October and March, right?
So until now. October till now.
55.
I get people
You
saying,
don't risk
I
no
need
money,
days in
you only
advance,
risk
I gotta put that in
1,000.
my diary.
I don't have a lot of money, Bob.
Ace Jack for Baba, and he's going to raise up to 55. Almost like sneaking it in while everybody else is going at each other verbally.
I'm cashing out early.
He's like, I'm running
Bear in the
real
big
light.
blind now.
Bought an extra 10,000 in chips.
He
just in
completes,
case
going
anybody-
to come in, go heads up.
I'm broke.
Ace
I'm
Jack
25.
versus
I got
8-7.
my whole net worth on the table.
This is all my money right here.
And we have a King Ace 9 board.
Bank account's 0.
Ace high for Baba Yaga.
The government. I'm gonna have my IRS buddy call you. You come with all that broke stuff. I'm gonna
I've
have
been paying taxes every year since I was 15 years old.
I'm gonna have him take a look at it.
He's going to bet out 80. Quick fold for the Bear. Not the flop you're hoping for with 8-7.
Baba Yaga trying to make a comeback here after a tough hand between he and Jeff. Car Wash Jeff put the pressure on by going all in with nothing but ace king and the queen on the river.
Well, I thought it was Caleb, but Jared told me otherwise, and he needs to fill us in on the details if he knows more than I do.
Well, he knows he ain't coming, so we gotta go on to the next one.
Heard no details.
Really gives me too hard to income.
Yeah, it's only you.
Yeah, that's me only.
But you said they got it figured out, somebody else is coming.
They were calling somebody when I was out there. They were talking about shenanigans.
John's late, later than normal. We're here now.
Raised
I
at
thought
80.
I was gonna be later than I was, to be honest. The traffic was worse than usual, and there were like some real bad thunderstorms happening.
Where did you come from?
Detroit.
Oh, see, it sent me, I was at Van Dyke, it sent me Van Dyke all the way to 94. And I didn't catch much 75 stuff, you know. Just getting to the city.
Yeah, Zell, that seat is open. Please call the reserve right now if you're interested.
And
I was at Van Dyke.
remember, Zell is the best dressed man in all time on the live reserve when Scotty Wynn came here.
There's no comparison.
There's no comparison to Zell. He looked like he owned the whole building. I mean, he was bling blinging. I love sharpest man, dressed man in the reserve poker history.
Yeah, all
It was just worse.
Also falls asleep the most at the table because he works so hard.
He's a hard-working man.
He owns a lot of stuff.
He's
Sometimes you got to let him know.
hands in a lot of things and keeps very busy.
Oh,
without a
yeah.
doubt. My hat's off to him.
Oh, me too. Huge fan of Zell. Zell, if you're out there, yeah, would love to have you on here, buddy.
Vampire bets it, and the bear quickly folds.
So hard.
Got a nice flop there. Middle pair with the diamond draw.
Only a little bit in Detroit. It was mostly like in Roseville.
So it looks like we might be getting Zell on here. I think that's what I'm hoping for. And if we do get to see Zell, we've seen him on our live stream many times, folks. He is a fun player to watch at the table, too. He's a good card player, but he does not sit around and wait for aces. He will mix it up. He'll put pressure on people, make them make a decision.
Early, so I got here really early.
Yeah, it's actually really.
That's what it was.
Yeah, if I'd have left early,
Yeah.
I would have been fine. But I left.
Plays Hold'em and PLO. He doesn't care if it's 2 card or 4 card.
Typically do.
He's in
Hit
there.
real bad traffic.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You know, and Concrete Dave's saying that's it. You know, and we have had like a last few. In Concrete Dave, you know you're playing in the millie. I know you're playing in the $1 million guarantee. If for some reason you get unlucky, if they say it's full, come down here and then just play in the satellite and get in there for cheap. I know that's not your A plan, but I mean it's not a terrible B plan in case that fades out. Come in, give me a half an hour break too. Get you on here. I definitely enjoyed my time when Concrete Dave was broadcasting with me in the booth. He had good insight. I liked his opinion. He has a strong opinion about a lot of things, but he's pretty level-headed. I know sometimes we watch him on here, but he's competing, ladies and gentlemen, at the time. If you ever have a serious poker conversation with him, he is a huge fan of the game. And as a player, just loves the game of poker.
Oh, that's long.
Yeah, we actually probably have to play a bomb pop.
Fair enough,
Make a
Dave.
single board if you want.
We don't have to. We think our
Yeah,
Chamber of Commerce was out there.
And I agree with you. I don't like running it twice either, Dave. I respect that. Even if I'm behind.
Table agrees we don't have
We're
to
not
go
playing
on
the
play.
ball.
We don't have to.
One guy says,
Well, no, one guy ain't good. But typically there is always. It's like I've actually gone through this before in this game. That it's magic. You're not allowed to sit on the bomb pot. The whole table agreed not to play it. It's something different.
Everybody good with no bomb pop?
why did you bring him back?
I dealt 2 cards.
He
I didn't know which one was which.
Yeah, we're not gonna do a bomb pop.
Boring bunch here.
Is that approved by Jim?
Well, if it's not, we'll hear about it real quick.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for a little bit now.
I talked to Jim
We're
about
already-
it first.
We're playing 6-handed.
They can hear everything we're saying over the thing. So
Oh, okay.
I'm saying we've been talking about it for like an hour
Okay.
now. If they don't want us to do it, I feel like, or if they
I
want,
heard I
they
just don't
are.
want to do
Well,
anything
Jim
without.
feels like it's not good for the
Raise
street
the
anyhow.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a reason
fair.
it went down to 1 an hour.
I'm not advocating against it. I'm just saying.
Well, let's skip this one and then we'll see what
Huh?
happens.
So you gotta scratch that PLO.
No, it's okay. No, it's not. I just don't want it to feel like a surprise or something.
210.
He's pissed off.
Bobby got a fan here.
I already said when we first talked about it, so Jim wants us to play the whole plan, but
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
3-bet
we haven't.
from Sideshow Bob
Communicated to him.
with Ace King. Pocket 9s for Buddha. Big hand alert here. 6-6 deuce. The Sideshow put on the pressure on
Every
Buddha.
time a set of sixes come up, I think about that.
300. And these two. Oh, the ace on the turn. No flush draw out there. Just a huge turn card for Bob.
You got lucky.
You think?
And he takes it down. Sideshow Bob. Buddha says you got lucky. He did. That's no bluff.
I'm trying to look up Ryan stuff.
Thank you, Jess.
You're trying to do that MGM game on Sundays though? What,
Oh, we got Dr.
game-
Borden in the
game
house.
or-
Big Papa in the house. Mike.
A lot of people, like I said,
Concrete Dave. Zell. Man, we almost have a good. We have a really good poker game even on the message board.
Yeah, no kidding. They have decided not to do a bomb pot tonight, just because they are short-handed for a little while, and found out that Zell is tied up until later around 9:30.
yeah. So,
I think you should
So if
try
a seat's still open, he might show up, basically.
2K is better.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
People can still buy in for 1,500 if they want.
So
Just
might get to
keep
see
it
Zell in here.
actually like enforce the cap. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If it's but 1,500.
Got a Let's Go Vamp out here. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Vamp too. Fire
it
up
might
for
be-
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking of Pope. Honestly, like, I'd like it.
And people can still buy in for
Yeah, yeah.
1,500 anyways. And you can still buy in for 1,000 in that game. You know what I mean? I mean, this game typically forever was 5-5-10 with a 2K cap and then match after.
This is a good
And
game though.
a lot
Brewing
of
up here. Here we
guys
go.
At the beginning are not buying it for 2K.
And Vic,
anyway.
we say this often, but really at this table though, the guys away from the table, I could sit down on my off time and have a beer with any of these gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Great people at the table.
Yeah.
Getting competitive, playing for big money. And we have a 5-queen deuce board, and right now, just high cards.
Yeah, it's going to come down to who wants
If you're
it.
gonna actually enforce the cap, like you said, it doesn't typically.
They go
enforce
check,
in
check.
other games.
And I might do that, because there's a Wednesday 5-10 that starts in like 11 a.m. and goes for the afternoon, sometimes into the evening. That's like 5-10, 2K.
Well, that's semi-private too. But it ain't tough to get into.
No.
If there's a seat.
Tony Alt says, Dom, hop in there. I'll sponsor the first 500. Tony, if I could honestly do that, I would. And what I mean is, if I could match the 500s, that'd be great. But I am within the 2-month countdown of a wedding, sir.
Yes.
Every dime that I get extra is going in the fund. That's why, we got to see Vic on a Saturday night. Play 1-3. I would love to do that. But this year with the wedding, I honestly just financially can't.
He's like bitching.
Been saving up, saving up.
3-bet like 3 times in a row.
Well, and I think I'm going to try to pick a Saturday in September
was
to
great.
come on and play.
But so,
I loved having Vic on there.
but I think Sunday would be good. Sunday,
You held your own too.
Do you think the
thank you.
NFL Sunday afternoons up somewhat?
Sorry.
Do you think the NFL, people watching football?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just.
Oh, I think it's terrible. I think football's horrible for poker. I hate football season. I hate it.
Yeah.
And thank
I
you for
already
the
don't
kind
know.
words.
Watching and playing.
Oh, yeah, well, listen, no. It'll literally, stop games from going because motherfuckers won't leave the couch.
Yeah.
Until
So we
their
got
team
Ace
is
Queen
done
for
playing.
Vampire on a King
they have
10
money
King
on
board, couple of diamonds.
I hate it.
I can't play and watch football if I got.
He's gonna see bet this 60.
I slow the beans out, I know it.
Really a downsized bet, and it works. Yeah, 8 high
I'm
will
already
fold.
not a football fan, and I just hate the whole dynamic how people treat it like religion.
And in the back room in MGM, the TVs are like right there. So people are
Also, smash that thumbs up, guys, if you're just tuning in. It helps us get the live stream out there. That's pretty much how our channel grows. We're up to 4.21K subscribers, and like I said, we're approaching our 2-year anniversary early September, just over a month away. So starting from 0, within 2 years with the Millie coming up, it would be great if we could hit that 5K mark in 2 years. I think that'd be a great accomplishment, Vic.
Can't blame the man for speaking the truth over and over again.
Do my part, 100.
If he would compliment me on
Mr.
good
Coffee
running
back
against
with
me,
us?
I'd take his criticism seriously.
You played it great, now add on.
Hey, did you see how I said? See how I played the ace king?
Car wash
Standard's
Jeff
pretty
makes it
low though,
100.
Bob.
Buddha
I
with
just
ace
haven't
jack.
been-
Vampire gets out of the way with the shimmy,
I
aka
mean,
10-8.
I got a compliment for that.
Oh, I might fold, make you winner then.
We do have a star-studded live chat here. Now John Coffey joins
Make
the
him
crew.
rebuy. Make him rebuy.
You're ahead.
And Buddha's going to push all in with ace jack.
Have one of those two
He
cards.
does. Ace queen,
Jeff
king,
makes the
king.
call here
Oh,
with
jack.
ace king.
No jack, no jack.
I folded jacks. I folded jacks.
465.
You pull a jacks?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He's lying.
What the fuck?
He's lying.
You've been drinking some of that Portland moonshine.
Like spades are live.
Brian in the box, and he gets this
Spades are always lying.
pot right. Gives us this great look.
Two jack is me.
What a view, ace king versus ace jack.
You're fucked.
Watch how lucky he is. Right in the window.
And here comes the
I'm telling
flop.
you.
Oh, a jack right
Oh!
there. So
well,
the jack
well,
first, a
king,
5, and
equal
then the
over.
king. Both players flopping a pair. 6 on the turn. Vic, are we going to see something? Oh, that's clean.
Love,
Clean turn and river.
love Michael.
The best hand won. Car wash Jack profits, and there is it is satellite season, folks. We have our milestone going on right now. Also in July, we have a couple more milestones, and August, and every Thursday throughout August 15th is Old Faithful, $65 buy-in, 15-minute blinds, 20K starting stacks. Once again, every single satellite we have starts at 6 p.m. Get here for your chance to get into our 1 million guarantee, 200,000 guaranteed for first, and me and Vic are convinced that it's not official from myself in the victory scar, but I think we're going to get hit 300K for first place.
They always go. It was just.
Yeah, we were
I
certainly
just
pretty
had,
close
like,
last time,
whoever I
and it was
left before I was
$274,000. And this last Thursday,
I
great
think I just
turnout for the
stopped that
satellite.
night on the-
There were 17 vouchers
It wasn't a big deal. I was just like,
awarded on Thursday night. 18th place taking home $90. Tonight's satellite now in the phase of 5 tables, getting pretty close to 6 tables. And this is a milestone satellite tonight.
We beat him up enough to spend about 28 minutes there.
Go to the reservepoker.com and you can check out all of that schedule, as well as our daily tournament schedule. We are open 7 days a week here in Toledo, Ohio.
I see him in the mirror with a little brush. Honey, how's that look?
King 10 versus the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
So Buddha re-ups to $1,000 first hand. Since he does that, picks up pocket twos.
And we got a 5 ace jack board, Vic. Deuces still in the lead. Has to dodge a lot, though. Ooh, blank.
Both of these players have fired their second bullet now for the night.
Backed up with a king.
There's Johnny.
John, good to see you.
Hey, OG John making his way in.
Is that the Marathon Cup?
A lot of shit flying tonight.
Did you see? It had the blue stripe, white with the blue stripe. Isn't that Marathon?
Yeah, it is a marathon.
Not that we want to plug Marathon, but we always wonder
Yes.
what big gulp drink OG is going to come in with.
You know, and the prop bets have really cooled down, though, in the reserve, but that used to be a thing when I first came here.
John, what are you saying with?
Which
How much you start with?
soda station did he stop at?
What should I start with?
Well, yeah, 4 right now, I think. Yeah, 4 or 42 or something.
I got 32. So 3,000. Yeah, 32.
And while OG gets settled in, want you to be aware of the upcoming schedule for live streaming. We will not be live streaming this Thursday night. And then Saturday will not be a cash game live stream. It'll be the live stream for the 40K in a day. And that'll be Nick and I in the box commentating, starting at around 4 or 5 o'clock with a feature table. Next Tuesday, it'll be Nick and Dom here. And then a week from Thursday, special guest coming in all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Dwayne the Rock Turbo Thompson.
Coming in to commentate with Dom for the Thursday night.
You're buying it now. Okay, it's coming in. I don't know what it costs to buy it. 35. 35? What is it?
Yeah, 35.
Okay.
Wait one, John. Shit. You don't
Give it to them
Yeah, so
all
we got
and
a lot
wrap
of
it up.
combinations. We got Vic and Nick, me and Nick, me and Dwayne, then back to me and Vic.
Yeah.
John,
Coming up. So you're gonna get some fresh, some fresh commentary, different combinations, mixing it up. Be a
So
lot
s-
of fun.
So Zach, yes, we are still looking to fill that seat. We are 8-handed right now on Tuesday nights. We like to be 9-handed. We had a couple of last-minute cancellations.
Yeah, so Zach, if you want to call up at the reserve, feel free.
So yeah, Zach, if you can, please give us a call.
Get you on here.
It's all healed up now, basically.
Get in the game.
Michael Seifert asking a question. When's the last time we did the 40K in a day? Was that?
It was just like a month and a half, 2 months ago, because we had the bounty 40K in a day.
Oh,
Remember, it was not a straight 40, but it was 40K guaranteed, 40K in a day, and it had the bounties.
John, they got all of it out.
I'll go back in my notes here.
I believe
Oh, man, how lucky you are, eh?
Basal cell carcinoma.
in May,
3 players.
either May or early June.
What was it, John? Basal cell?
And Dr. Boyne, I see on the message board. Hope that we get him in here.
Well, they tell you what it is. You pay attention.
Dr. Boyne, hope you're doing well, buddy.
John just knows it's the kind that fucks you up and they took it away.
Was it Memorial Weekend?
Worse than others. Melanoma is really bad.
I think it was Memorial Weekend.
Basal cell's not bad. I had that for years.
Well,
I think Joe's right.
Had it on your brain.
King 7.
That's fucking funny.
June 23rd, we had the 100K mega bounty.
That was for one weekend.
Yeah, so would have had to be in May or April to answer your question.
It was right before summer hit, so I think I'm going to assume May. Now, interesting card. Car Wash Jeff flops a gut shot straight draw with the flush draw, and he hits the flush on the river. 9 high turns into a very nice hand. The two OGs going at it. OG versus Car Wash Jeff. Oh, perfect. Joe even said I was there. I know it was this Saturday. Thank you, Joe. See, teamwork.
Oh, yeah. Backdoor flush.
Jeff having a pretty
today,
good night so
boy.
far tonight. We're just a little over an hour into our Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And Jeff taking down a big pot. Making the call down to the river with his queen
An hour.
against Baba Yaga. The bear
You showed him that
just
trick?
steadily
Flush trick?
taking down good pots here so far tonight. Tough night so far for Buddha and for Baba Yaga.
Flush drawer of the king.
OG just sitting down. We are currently 8-handed with a seat open. We will be going till 11. The game for the live stream will be going till 11 o'clock tonight. Oftentimes this game continues for a while after we stop the live stream. The live stream goes till 11:15. And here's a friendly pot. Mongo Ned just making a call with the pocket nines. I think he was hoping somebody would make a move. But we're going to go 4-handed, $95 in the pot.
We have a 5 queen 8 board and nines. Looking good right now for
Looking
Mongo
good.
Nation.
Sideshow Bob with a gut shot.
Vampire's going to see where he's at with his 8.
Yes.
Now almost Mongo Ned's wondering, does the queen hit now? Two colors? He's a non-believer.
He wants to stick around. He does have the strongest hand right now.
And
Oh, boy.
ace of diamonds. Vampire now with 2 pair.
How long ago did you have that cut out, John?
3 months.
Maybe like 180?
I never noticed that.
Two.
More than that, 280.
Betting $5 over the full pot. There's multiple straight draws out there. There's multiple flush draws out there. I get why he's getting aggressive with this thing. Just shut it down now or pay for a draw.
I think it's worth it once a year.
2 players in the hand with him.
Anything going on, they can.
They need to look once a year for sure.
I never had it done.
You spend much time in the sun in your kid.
Look at me, look at this boat I have from the sun. It's skinching, I'm like a giraffe.
You ever get one of those things that keeps cabbing over and coming back? That's the sign.
And Vampire
Do you have a pair there, man?
Couple of them.
doesn't make the drive down from Michigan too often, but when he does,
No, I understand.
always a pleasure.
Oh, I took a shot.
He didn't opt to do a shout out, but we did have conversation before things got started. He's known my daughter Eve for a number of years, so of course he wanted to get an update as to how she's doing and her 2 boys. So I'll just say that Vampire's got a shout out to my daughter Eve tonight. I don't think he'll object to that.
Did you see the cheesy joke, like the popsicle joke, that John Coffey just put on the message board?
Oh boy, do it. Should I just look away, or do you want me to look it up?
Just do it. Just do it.
Oh jeez.
Wow. That was a definite dad joke right there.
He's just, you know, what he's really trying to go after is more votes for his wife to get sainthood. It's
Yeah.
really, you know, it's really what he's after.
I completely agree with you.
Call.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
I call.
Call.
You got my vote back.
I tried this, I got it.
Jeff now.
Nice little pot builder here, huh? Is it, see the little squeeze here with ace queen? Try to get the 8s and deuces out there.
There's my number 1 worry.
Worry. Not like $1 million you will roll.
Yeah, that is just peanuts. You talked me into it. 400 on tap.
Praise. 420.
Once the
Squeeze is on.
The squeeze is on with the ace queen offsuit.
Jeff, put 30 more out there. You said 400 on top, right? 450. It's all good.
I was thinking it was. They won't call.
I'm gonna call for 400, and now it's 450, I'm not calling.
Hey,
I'm gonna call for
Bob, it's not on you yet. I'm surprised Buddha didn't call him out on that.
I think they're suited too.
One day
Boy.
we'll do that.
This is
This might not be for a while.
some of the most talk I've heard come out of Jeff in quite some time.
I love it. The whole table tonight. It feels like a Thursday night game so far.
I should have just.
Got him.
I should have 3-bet and I won.
Ace king? Ace queen?
That's
Bitch.
Well, he was feeling it, and he sure is feeling it right tonight because he is up, having a strong night so far. He's up over $5,000 in front of him. The Bears got $4,000. Tough night for Buddha and Baba Yaga so far. OG just sat down. Vampire just playing steady, as is Sideshow Bob. And we do have still have a seat open, so if you can make it this way,
I'd like 3K, I would have pushed.
it's okay to tell Dom and I, but be sure to call to the reserve and let us know.
That went through my head too. It's like I wish I had less money. Did you roll? No, I didn't bet.
At the end, you got, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that did bad.
60. Call.
Now here's an array of hands, four-handed going to the flop with 240 in the pot.
Check.
6-5-3 rainbow board. Queen 5 getting the best piece of it. Mongo Nation.
Free card and the board pairs.
Yeah, good card for Mongo Nation right there.
I think they have an open spot. Huh? If you want to play it, I think they have an open spot.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
220.
220.
What are you doing there? You playing a tournament or something?
Yeah, just trying to give me a little cheap ticket, you know.
Hey, Tom, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while.
No, very good. Good luck out there, buddy.
Hey, what?
What up?
There, this big guy.
Hey, bud. Boys.
Dominic coming in to say hello, playing in the tonight's satellite tournament.
And I wouldn't be shocked if for some reason he doesn't make it. I'm sure he probably will, though. He's an excellent tournament player. But if not, don't be shocked if you see him take that seat. He loves the 5, 10, 20 game.
Well, and he knows these players very well. He's a Toledo native, but plays all over, particularly up in Detroit. Very familiar with these Detroit players.
And I respect his poker game, but Vic, you concurred it for me. I remember when he was playing on the tournament, he's actually known for being a better pool player than a poker player. He's a really good poker player.
He's a very good pool player. Yeah.
Raise 50.
Twos again for Vampire, and he makes it 50. OG
Luda's got one of his deuces.
getting a little tired of watching, so he makes the call with Queen 9. The bear now with Ace 5 of spades.
No, you didn't tell me that, just now you told me that.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You just aggravated me again.
He's agitating one over there, likes to agitate people.
Baby Yaga, Ace Queen. Right now, the deuces, though, are going against a bunch of players sharing cards.
And just how bored is OG? Not that bored. Back over to Car Wash Jeff.
Trying not to say smart ass comments.
Fold the King 10. What a nice profit there, 210 there for Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga with a shout out to a number of people. MCDC,
Give the vampire call.
Brad
Give a bunch
Holmes.
of calls here.
and Jared Goff.
That's what I was afraid of.
I would have called him. Anybody would call him.
I had to have at least 3 guys.
I had a really
You know what that
good-
stands for, right? MCDC.
Please help me out.
My coach, Dan Campbell.
Ah, okay. Okay.
He went full out Lions.
He
today.
sure did.
The Lions Nation is pretty excited right now, rightfully so. First time in my lifetime. Still can't believe we were 2 quarters away from the Super Bowl.
Well, there's every reason to believe that it's that time of the night for Dan Campbell to sit around and watch film and the live stream at the same time.
Yeah, drink a beer, multitask.
Yeah.
You know he's probably drinking a Bud Heavy. Seems like a Budweiser
Raise
guy.
125. Fold.
I can't see him drinking light beer.
Action's over here. Not your skill. Oh. Call.
Or like an MGD. Yeah, MGD. He would go with the genuine draft if it was me.
Mongo, Kings again. He's had him once already tonight. Raised it up to 120, and Vampire is going to come along with the Jack 10 of diamonds.
Deuce, Ace, 4. Man, we've seen Kings now the last 2 times. Ace magnets, like the reputation.
There's a feeler bet, if I've ever seen one, $60. But a quick fold from Vampire.
Happy to see that with the ace out there.
Now, had there been another diamond, Vampire might have taken a little more time to think about that. Well, I was hoping we'd get to 50 likes before the end of the first hour, but how about before the end of the second hour? We're at 39 right now. Please hit the like button. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it really does help us very much, and we appreciate very much your participation.
Are they tapping the glass?
I don't know. I hope they don't. I'll get scared.
Calls 20.
You'll feel it in your ears when they do it. Your ears will pop.
Buddha now
Raised.
gonna limp in with his 8-6 of hearts, 8-6 of spades, and the bear, king
You
queen,
didn't say nothing then, I went.
raising it up.
Just when I go out and turn, you guys.
Make it 90. Bob with a quick fold now. Jeff with pocket fives in the cutoff, but he lets it go. I'm just about to say here comes a call, but with 3 players behind him, OG 7-6 of hearts just needs 70 to complete in the big blind, and he does. Does that price Buddha in? Nope. Buddha gets out of the way with that 8-6 of spades. So 7-6 of hearts. Very much an OG hand against the bear.
Not surprised here. And we have a Jack Queen 9 board and top pair for bear.
Not really.
And in the main room, there looks like they're coming back to the. There's smoke in the window. Coming back after the first break. There's still time to get in tonight's satellite.
Not a good flop.
I didn't think so since you pulled it.
Call.
Figured if you had any piece, you'd have peeled the card.
Fold. Didn't even have a heart.
And this time the fives, they went from Jeff over to Vampire. He needs 45 to call in the small blind. OG does not like that Jack 6. Buddha needs 30 to complete with 8-7 after the bear raised up under the gun with ace-4 of spades. Ace-4 of diamonds right behind him. This is going to get interesting. And here it comes.
We got a 9-7-10 board. Couple of spades. Open-ended straight draw for Mongo Ned. Look at it. Buddha, though, hitting bottom pair with an open-ender also.
They check it around to a free card, and the board pairs giving Buddha trips. Buddha bets 200. Quick fold here
Mongo's
from the ace-4s. Mongo now, like you said, open-ended. Needs 200 to come along.
Do you think he likes that price, Vic, though? There's 260 in there. 200 with the flush draw out there and a paired board, having a straight draw. So even if you hit, depending on the card, you're not sure if you're even good.
Yeah, if he hits one of its outs, he's in big trouble because that would give Buddha the full house with the 8.
Yeah, king only.
And he does make the call, and as you mentioned, he does only need a king here. Or can only get a king.
You better hope he doesn't get a queen, jack, or 8. It's a blank. Good card for Mongo Ned. Damage control.
And Buddha checks that. Is he letting out rope, or does he feel...
There and you went crunch. Very, very non-discreet.
Seven.
I'll get it next time.
Sounds good.
And he shows the 7 and takes down a profit of 410.
Yeah, sounds
Buddha
good.
looking to make a comeback.
Yeah.
Good no bet there, buddy.
Straight trips.
That's a good hand.
Very nice hand, Buddha.
Look, see, the nicest things come out of this guy's mouth. He recognizes a good play when he sees it, and he compliments me. Sincerely compliments me.
Yeah, he wants you to play it the same against him.
Who the hell sent him to turn that full house over on you?
He'll jam all in on the river, and I get to double up with it.
No, he ain't jamming.
He loves to bet at me. He knows I fold easy. John, tell him.
You even admit you folded.
Oh, yeah, we just got a bluff on the table.
We got a dealer change, and here comes Kara
Lawn chair.
taking over at the helm.
Lawn chair.
Knows your favorite.
Wait, what did you say?
I said no, we're not doing a bomb pod today. I know
Yeah,
that.
Tony, Buddha is down for the night so far. We have reinstated our cumulative winnings graphic, so I think Gia will be bringing that to us shortly here tonight.
Man, it's exactly what
In the meantime, Car Wash Jeff raises it up to 100 with ace queen of clubs, and Mongo is going to make the call. No, he's going to 3-bet this. I was going to say he's not going to call this. He's going to 3-bet it to 275.
This is 100, this bet?
Yes.
100 and then 275.
Oh, you got a little over 2,000 there.
And Jeff with the banter again,
That's what.
disguising it as polite mumbling.
And we got a 4 ace 8 board.
Dealer does it. I'm not messing with the bowl.
Check.
You got that 4-5, you got a piece of it.
I
didn't
do,
you?
I do.
You got a piece of it. If you got 3 aces, don't blow me out.
We got 275 from Mongo Ned. Killer flop here, ace king versus ace queen.
I'm going to the bloody end.
8-4 ace, 2 diamonds.
Echo.
Get a mop.
Call.
Get a fucking mop.
10 of diamonds, scare card for both.
Check.
Flush gets there. Nobody has it though.
$1,100 in the pot.
What do you call that? The other night when somebody did the,
What?
500.
Fake flop or fake fold?
Pump fake?
England.
Oh,
I think you got me nipped here, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, Cam tried to get me pretty good with that.
I think you got me nipped.
Cam, really? It wasn't like, I mean, it wasn't like, no, not like.
Garrett did it.
Huh?
Garrett did it their night.
Oh, it was Garrett. I was thinking it was
Garrett,
Cam. I forgot it was Garrett.
I know somebody
Acting like
did
he's
it.
gonna fold. Huh? Acting like he's gonna fold. Yeah.
I was like in the tank in the middle and he was behind me.
I'm drawing dead
He was
here.
all like-
Jeff continues to convince himself to make the call,
Jack, ace queen. That's
and they go check the showdown, and Mongo's going to take down a profit here of $1,100, and he's got a shout out to Mongo Nation.
Mongo Nation in the house. Brings in a nice sized pot.
Neither one of us had anything to draw here. We both had good heat.
Tony Paco asking the 40K in a day, what is usually first place?
Man, you know what, Tony? Last time it was a bounty.
Bullshitting about the little.
So it's been a hot minute since we've had just a regular 40K in a day without a bounty.
All right, gotta get back on course. One deal and she.
Let's say
That's her style.
I won't be surprised if it's
Raise a 60.
if I think we're gonna get 60 in it like we should.
Most girls do to me.
12,000?
I was gonna say 12,000.
Yeah, that's kind of where my.
It's funny. I was literally thinking, and I'm not just saying that.
Yeah.
Vic, I was about to say 12,000. Right around 12,000.
You probably thought the same.
Give or take, you know, it could be 11,000, 13,000. Let's say between 11 and 13,500. Right around there.
I don't know why I was worried about diamonds.
Hey, Jackie's in the house.
And Big Papa.
I already talked to Big Papa. I think Jackie just got on the chat.
She did.
Hope you're having a nice night, Jackie. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay, America, you can make it.
Also, a reminder, guys, we have hit over 50 likes tonight. Please keep smashing that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way getting us out there in the algorithms on YouTube to show up on searches. We appreciate it. Can we try to get up to 75 soon? That would be max value. Hey, cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger coming in Saturday morning. The 40K in a day does start at noon.
And cheeseburger, if you just tuned in, Vic and everyone knows, but it'll be Tarantula Nick with Vic. It is my bachelor party. At about that time, I will be golfing on Groseal, Michigan, and probably having a couple cold adult beverages in my system.
Heads up action now.
I caught those are my two. Those are my.
And OG with the open ender, and now an ace on the turn.
What's your limited day on?
For that,
Bob
you can get like 15 a day.
bets out 200 and a smooth call there from OG.
15 a day,
and the board pairs.
3 over 24 inches. So.
No, are you pushing out of a boat or waiting?
No, you're just waiting.
300
And,
from
we
Bob.
weren't
That's a bet of, I think I'm ahead, so I'm betting 300. It certainly isn't a bet to try to get OG off the hand. And so OG taking down
there was a guy there from Switzerland.
2 pots in a row here.
And it was like, he's like rural.
Nice hand, OG.
Like no cell service, 50 miles from the nearest grocery store.
And Jackie, just a reminder to everybody, we will not be live streaming on this Thursday. We will be live streaming, of course, for the 40K. It'll be Nick and I in the box, as Dom just mentioned.
Well, in the winter time.
And next Tuesday, it'll be Nick and Dom. And then next Thursday, special guest, Dwayne, coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah. Then me and the Victory Scar will reunite. Dude, that's like the longest time for like not one of us going on like a week vacation that we haven't been in the booth together.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah.
Well, I
gonna have my Vic withdrawals.
And I do have another vacation the week after that. We don't want to bore people with our schedule, but anyway.
You just live in the highlights.
Just want
like
to
the lady on the moon. The cold beer.
Buddha Ace Jack raising it up to 60. He is in the cutoff. The bear, Motown suited, Jack 5 of hearts. And he senses a weakness, so he's going to raise this up. Buddha and the bear sharing a jack. Now 455 in the pot. Here comes Kara with the flop.
Deuce, 9, 10, couple of hearts, and a flush draw for the bear. Definitely semi-bluff material right here, right, Vic?
Yeah, particularly since he was the pre-flop re-aggressor.
I don't know about that, Concrete Dave. That one's over my pay grade, that request. We got David Michael in the house.
Rooting for Baba Yaga.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Well, Mike S. has a nice one. I think you guys should change it up. One day dealers and commentators play, and then your normal people deal and commentate for you guys. That if we did that like at least one day a year, I think that would be pretty interesting. Just to kind of have like a backwards day, almost. Michael, I like that idea.
Car Wash Jeff picking up pocket queens. He's going to 3-bet this to 165 after Bob made a position bet with 7-3 of clubs. Bob's down a little bit, so I think he's trying to make a comeback here through some queen busters. 7-3 of clubs. Heads up action. And he gets threes. Oh my goodness. Interesting hesitation from Jeff now with the queens. A bet of 100. And that was certainly a check raising opportunity that he took. Raises it up to 350. Right into Bob's hand. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big hand alert here. And he does make the call. 50 more there, Bob. Cares on top of that. Oh, and now the full house here for Bob. All in from Jeff. I mean from and a snap call here from Jeff. Not even thinking about it. Just snap calls the all in.
Well, he needs a lady, and he doesn't get it. Full house for Sideshow Bob, and he's going to profit $1,600 in a $3,200 pot. That's a big one, Vic.
Yeah.
He bought in for what, 2,000? So now he's up 11 or 1,200. There's the Moose, the originator on the top left screen.
Moose in the house.
There's Cash.
Shea Carpeting.
Yeah. Did you tell him that we gave him a plug?
I will let him know that.
Okay.
He doesn't only need aces.
So a cast of characters here looking to get a $600 voucher.
Look up top though. Coach has competition with the hats.
Yeah, I see that.
At the table. What is this?
Yeah, 2 hats at the same table.
I thought that's Coach's stick. Is Dom over to the right? Chuan's over there.
Thanks, Harold. That was the first thing come to
See
mind.
Ron toward the middle.
I fucking don't even know what a chart is.
If he got 3, he's gonna get paid with my hand.
I think it's possible you're not there.
You get away from that head, you're a hell of a lot better player than I am.
Even if the board does a double pair.
I want the double pair.
Right.
Buddha's going to limp in here with King 3 of spades.
I raise.
We have not seen a non-raised hand here, but maybe once or twice so far tonight. Almost 2 hours into the live stream. It's a 5-hour live stream tonight.
A lot of pressure riding on this one.
It's worse than my mind.
So Jeff does raise it up. Baba makes the call. Everybody else folds. 8s versus Ace-6 of hearts. That's up action.
And we got a King 3-7 board.
Yeah, the look on your face when there was a 4, like a 3-way all in with 4-2 side pots and then PLO double board.
Jeff with a continuation bet here.
That's what screwed it up. They didn't deal with double
150 for Baba to call.
You know how I feel about pocket 8s.
4 triple crown.
Look at Baba Yaga firing back with the 8s, and they were good. He takes down the pot, profits over $300.
Thorns in the
Nice play.
And then you got a lot of fingers, you're gonna cut 2 more off.
Oh, that was funny, huh, Karen? She's laughing. She's blushing, but she's
Oh man, I feel
talking in my
like
ear.
I
You're
feel
talking
like
in my
right
ear.
now, like this is fucking me bitching to Ronnie at the cleaners. Oh, it's a lot worse over there. It's mild though. I'm saying it's like mild. I just like seeing the dynamic.
The PG version?
We're on TV. The thing is, I've had 3 nice hands, they just didn't work. Heck of a-
$20. They make a holla.
Oh boy, 3s coming in for Car Wash Jeff, and there's
They're all
another
out there.
3, and there's another 3.
Yeah, so this, you hope for that Ace Deuce 4 or 5 board, Vic?
Yeah, OG though, he's going to raise this up. He's got King Queen,
Yeah, flop a gutter, hit it on the turn.
and now he's going to make it 245. Oh, Jeff is reaching for calling chips. He makes the call. Heads up action. The other 2 3s are already in the muck.
Or on top.
OG with King Queen, 550 in the pot. Ace 5 ace. Does this slow the OG down? No, it does not. 180 is the bet. You talk about two players that have a lot of history.
John, I got a pair, but I think you're still better than I am on pass.
There's the 40K in a day, guaranteed.
$300 buy-in, 25-minute levels. You start with 40,000 starting stack, and this is a noon start, ladies and gentlemen, so make note of that.
Get here by 11:30, please.
Yes.
Me and Vic, we're like loving parents. We try to tell you what to do because it's better for your life. Don't wait till 10 minutes and then you're stuck in the long line when 80% of the field shows up. Come at 11:30. Get your ticket, relax, clear your mind, put in your Bluetooth speaker, listen to the Rocky IV soundtrack, get ready to double up early. Just saying.
Yeah.
We'll try my best.
Try to live like Mike Flynn and I, where we believe that early is on time is late, and late is unacceptable. Right, Mike?
Unless you drive in Michigan.
Sideshow Bob limps in with his Jack 10 of hearts, and now around to Buddha with the Jack 4 after OG makes the call. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Well, we were in grizzly bear country. We were still carrying pistols, but there was mostly just black bears.
No barrel racing.
All hearts.
or anything
I
like
wish.
that?
And Bob is going to flop the flush.
Unfortunately. It was a nice reprieve.
Jenga.
But a gut shot straight flush draw
Ooh.
for the OG.
Catch a fish.
I mean, the sideshow, Bob, he's just going to keep calling and calling.
No, he's going to raise it up.
3-7 suited, he raises.
Oh, no, call. That was 100.
Now let's see what happens. There is a little showdown value with OG. If he doesn't get too crazy, he might get up to 300 here. He's going to go 5. Over the whole
500.
pot.
I do, yeah.
Never know.
You're not any good.
Making it look like a missed flush draw here.
We've elk hunted in some of the most grizzly.
He might get paid off.
in the world.
We've seen this with OG sometimes. The overbet
Right, the north.
does work. He folds it too. Don't get me wrong, but we have seen this in the past. He might be putting on like an ace king with just hearts.
So you really need to be carrying there.
Sideshow Bob making it look like 2 overs and a missed flush draw, betting
So just a
over the
regular
pot.
little pistol won't knock a bear down.
9 mil won't exactly do it.
It'll just stun it and then it'll keep going for you.
257.
10 mil will do the trick.
10 mil will do the trick. Not 44 mag. Even if you shoot it like grizzly bear, I charge a grizzly bear in the heart with a 44 mag, it still will have enough blood in its systems to maul you.
I actually like this play a lot more than the 300, Vic. He's
Yeah,
really thinking about it.
I agree. I think the 300 would have been more suspicious than the 500.
It is, but
And now, and OG does make the call.
Wow, so Sideshow Bob just profited $1,200 in a pot. Now he has a $1,500 pot, profited $745 we just saw. All of a sudden, he went from like 2K up to 3.9K, just a couple bucks shy of 4,000, Vic.
Yeah,
Nice run for Sideshow Bob.
definitely a run good here for Sideshow Bob,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
And give him credit for that 500 right there.
Yeah.
He played it like it was a bluff, like ace king, ace queen with a heart.
Tight is right.
Wanted to try to portray that it missed. It worked. 500 more is going his way.
I won a big hand with 7-8 offsuit a minute ago.
Well played.
yes. You almost got
Just a
me right.
reminder that we do have an open seat here tonight. We are going till 11:15. So if you're in the area and you want to play this game, it is a 5, 10, 20 game. Oh, it did get filled. We're on a 15-minute delay here, ladies and gentlemen. So Gio just helped me out in whispering in my ear. I don't want to make that. I don't want to make that sound fishy. But anyway, he whispered in my ear that we do have that seat filled. Huh?
Was it sweet nothings in the air?
It was sweet somethings because the seat is filled. So
Yes.
that's not nothings. If he'd have said the seat was still empty, then maybe that would be nothings. I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent because we're four-handed on a very polite pot here, $80.
That's a good way of phrasing it. It is a play. It's a gentleman's pot.
Yeah.
Couple of aces with the 4, rainbow board. And all we have is high cards. The whiff. 7 now hits Sideshow Bob. Hey, you're running good. You're running good. 2 pair. OG's going to play pretend.
Yeah, he wants to see where he's at here. with that board. Maybe he can get everybody to fold with an early bet.
Heads up.
But Bob's going to stick around.
Oh, and he hits the die.
Oh, and OG
Oh, wait. Yeah, 3-pair.
doing what
Yeah.
OG does.
At first I looked at Sideshow Bob like, oh, 9s and 7s, no big deal. I forgot about the aces for a split second.
Yeah. And the OG taking
That's
that
sick.
one down.
That is sick. I mean, he hits the 9.
He says 9, and then you said me too. I'm like, how?
And there's our 1 million guarantee. We've been talking about it. 200,000 up top for first place, August 15th through September 2nd. Vic, we've also pointed out multiple times, make sure you look at August 31st. It's the only day, every single flight is at noon, except we have a turbo 2-in-1 day on the final day where, Vic, tell the people what happened.
Well, last time we did this Millie, it was the first time we did it with a Mad River down in Dayton, Ohio, and a gentleman drove over from Fort Wayne, just got off of work, got here just in time for the turbo, and got a seat into day 2, and then got himself into day 3 and wound up winning, taking well over $200,000 home.
No, I'm pretty sure I tanked
And
for
that's how this game can be
last
played.
time I played, and I didn't
Yeah, and look at that time, guys. I know it's fading away, but we'll be up again. Monday,
I did that one
September 2nd, we will be live at the Reserve with our feature table all the way down to our final table. I believe last time, what do we have? 3 tables left?
We had 3 tables for day 3.
Yes, so we will have a feature table and play it all the way down to the champion. It's a exciting day in here.
Got thrown away, I checked.
Me and Vic will put on our Sunday's best for that event.
Oh, without a doubt.
Top pair gets 3. Man, with that slow play, maybe gets any value? No. Shows King 9. So wait, he got rid of the 8 very quickly. Car wash Jeff didn't fall for it. And that did play that pretty mild. Thought he might get paid off on the river.
Mr. Enright checking in, and Bob, just in case you didn't know, we are not having a cash game live stream on Thursday night. Our next live stream will be Saturday, which will be the 40K in a day.
You ever seen me do it ever? No. When you're old, you know what you're going to do for it. You know?
And Caleb, we just got news in our ear about literally 2 minutes ago that seat is filled. If something does change, we will
Play more hands. I'm too old to fucking tank.
notify the chat for sure.
When you get to be
And
60
Mr. Enright, hope you're having a good night, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. David Michael Peterson in here.
There's no tanking. That's for sure.
David, known it Thursday, Gio is out of town, and so is the Wizard, basically.
Yeah.
And I believe, not to do any too much personal information, but it is a family matter with Gio. Nothing, But yeah, he has a family matter he has to tend to, and we wish him the best.
I saw the white T-shirt, and I thought it was Dom, and then I saw the red hair, and I know it's not Dom, coming in to fill that seat.
Trying to get on earlier, but they said.
He does that every time. It's like, nice to see you too, Bob. You know?
You have your.
Old school Cavs. That's like the Larry Nance, Mark Price era right there. Brad Dotery, Greg Elo. And they're going against.
So Caleb and David, as you could see, we did fill that seat. If, by chance, you are interested or nearby, want to try to play tonight, if a seat does open up, be sure to call the Reserve. Put your name on the list.
Yeah, we can call you. The front desk can definitely call you as soon as one opens up. We're on a 15-minute delay too. And so Zach is in the house.
1-800 sugar.
Zach was on the message board actually asking about that seat about an hour ago.
He was.
So he made it here?
Yeah.
Welcome, Zach. Yeah, we had a couple people hit traffic from Michigan. And I guess it was either a bad accident or something. They basically had to turn around. It happens.
Options on Car Wash Jeff. There's a pair of queens out there, but he's open-ended. So I think he's going to try to represent here. He does. Puts a big bet out there of 500. Wow. That's a little bit different play with the open-ended and a pair on the board, but 2 players behind you.
Mix it up a little bit there.
Mixing it up a little bit, indeed.
Do you want to buy it or do you want to wait? Okay. Yeah, and then.
Welcome back, all the
Zach, do
bullshit.
you have his, am I good?
You win 3,000 or 4,000 last week.
And once again, to a reminder, this Saturday, it's our 40K in a day. We will be live streaming the tournament. Cash live stream will not be happening. We're going to have that tournament starting around 5 p.m. right until we crown a champion.
That's the guy we called your son last week, since he took your seat. I passed.
Did you lose? Usually let the guys win first.
Caleb, typically this group brings multiple bullets. This is a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. We did see Baba get felted and rebuy. We did see Buddha get felted and rebuy. We've seen Ned add to his stack with 500. Besides it being a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in, it is a match the stack at any time. So I hope that helps you. I mean, at any given night, you might see somebody fire a few bullets and then decide they've had it. But just trying to help you with our experience on this Tuesday night.
OG John raking up a few chips there. And we got Baby Yaga with Jack 9 offsuit. Vampire behind with 7s. Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Oh, I didn't know that. Gio, it's a John Wick reference, and I like John Wick. I totally forgot about that. Good movie. Yep. And we got three-handed now, 180 in the middle. We got a 8, queen, king board, couple of spades, sideshow Bob with the flush draw. 7s are still the best made hand currently. Over to the turn and the flush hits.
Check. Check.
125.
125.
Ripper, please.
Yeah, I believe in
See if I have my royal.
yeah, Baba Caleb said he has played on here, but not often. But I believe he plays 510 up in Battle Creek. I heard earlier.
Yes.
On the live stream. So yeah, he mostly plays at the Battle Creek Casino area.
Kiwi Colleen, I'm not sure what question you're referring to. If you could repeat that question, I'm going back and I don't see it. I apologize.
I bet the flop, got called, and potted the fucking.
Oh, has anyone heard how OP and Colonel's wife is doing? Colonel's wife is doing very well.
OP's doing better. He's
I
on the right
believe.
track. Going slower than we want.
Yeah,
but he's on the right
OP
track.
continues to make slow but continuous improvement.
Well, I figured it'd look weaker if I bet it than if I did.
And I got to believe that we're going to see, probably going to see Colonel this Saturday for the 40K. He does like those bigger tournaments.
Too excited.
Jack full, or Hollywood Club Jack full, finished third in hand.
Not even thinking about that.
So Kiwi, I hope that addresses your question.
Straight flush, and Asian Mike gets a goddamn king.
In the meantime,
Jack full, and
Bob's going to 3-bet this to 250 with the ace-queen of diamonds. OG, a couple of clubs. He's going to come along, and the nemesis for Buddha, no thank you. So we're going to go heads up.
And we have a king 10 7 board, all diamonds. OG hit mid pair. Sideshow Bob gut shot to the Broadway, and also the queen high flush draw.
okay. I'm glad I asked.
300.
Yeah.
You know, and there has been some. There was a Craig Elo comment in seat 4 too. I mentioned the Cavs
Alright, good luck.
hat. I grew up a Pistons fan, But I acknowledge the Cavs had a stacked team in the early 90s, and they just could not get by Michael Jordan.
Nothing but improvement.
And I know we're in Ohio, so there has to be a lot of Cleveland Cavalier fans that have watched. But yeah, that team, you had Mark Price, you had Craig Elo, Larry Nance, Brad Doherty. I mean, those four right there. Solid lineup. Just could not get over the hump.
So what does girlfriend want you for? Nothing.
Straddling every
Checking you out.
Breathe heavy on the phone.
And now Eric comes in.
What are you gonna do without her? She's gone now. How are you gonna win?
New recipe.
Oh. You told her to hurry back.
I know, she told me.
Oh.
I swear you would probably make her cry real easy, you know.
Probably has already.
Yeah, for sure.
She felt sick about dealing you those trips. She's crying.
Action film.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out. I'm out of line.
Raise to 100. Fold, fold. 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 Call.
Whoop, there it is.
Heads up.
And we got a Jack, Ace, Jack board, 2 pair for Zach. OG hoping for a redo on the flop.
Okay.
Takes it down. Yeah, those hands didn't really match.
How far did you come? Where'd you come from?
I'd be going to Portland to your family.
Yeah, I actually, well, so I first went to Texas to see my grandfather. And I went to one of the card rooms there in San Antonio. It's the card room that's now like the second lodge location. It's the lodge, there's this card room in Austin called the Lodge, but they've since bought out another place and opened another lodge in San Antonio. But I was there like the week before they transitioned over, so I played there in some Texas.
You used to be Rounders, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I played a tournament
Your
there.
grandpa poker player?
No. Although he recently gave me a really nice old poker chip set. That was just.
Yeah, Caleb, if you're an hour and a half out, that is a tough decision. My gut would say not to make the trip. You could get here and then the seat wouldn't open, and then it's kind of hit or miss, Caleb, as to whether they continue playing after the stream is over. The last few Tuesdays they have continued, but not for very long, usually about half an hour to an hour.
Maybe
Much of the people in this table have come from distances hour and a half away, and so when the live stream is over, usually they're racking up and heading home to spots at a distance away. So that's the best I can give you, Caleb, and I do hope that helps.
Thank you.
And then I could be wrong, and we could have a seat open here at any minute. That's, as you know, that's kind of how this game goes. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We are 2 hours into our 5-hour live stream tonight.
11 days.
1-3. I'm sorry. That's a $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in in a 5, 10, 20 game. Match the stack at any time. Our next live stream will be Saturday, not Thursday, and it won't be a cash game. It'll be for the 40K in a day. Going live sometime around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, evening, with a feature table.
Gio, if you wanted to ask the dealer to ask the table too, if any people are playing afterward, let them know that Caleb would come up. If they're staying, relay the message back to us. We could get that from back here. And Gio just said he's going to try to get that information for you, Caleb. So we should hear in the next 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Back from that.
Yeah, and the jalapenos. Raised to 205. There's every single strip mall's got a breakfast taco shop in it. Fold. And they serve them all day long, breakfast tacos. They're good.
so you can play those for me.
Sounds like
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
No, just kidding. Just kidding, I know you told Trigger. That's your shit.
Say all in.
What a free roll. What a free
Just
roll.
that power of attorney,
Wow.
man.
Sorry about that.
And Bob stacked
Yes,
too.
all in, you shouldn't even look. You said, okay, he's all in.
Oh my God.
I just took my boys to Vegas for the first time. They're 23 and 21, so both legal finally. My son,
Ace 10-7.
played- my oldest,
Mongo
played,
Nation in the lead.
Caesars 170, took first place.
That's
at 3,300.
How old was he?
He's 23,
Oh,
and then
boy,
he
he's
took
got-
that, played his first series event of 1,500 Super Turbo Bounty. Got 6 bounties in cash.
Yep, he's at limit for
So
like.
he's
Yeah,
all done.
and then he
Is he
played against.
retired yet?
He got bought into the main event. Somebody
Wow,
staked him
great.
because he liked the way he played. So that
That's
was
amazing.
awesome. So he, yeah,
Oh, I think you told me about that.
yeah.
Where, Ed?
At Fire Key.
At Fire Key, I remember you telling me that. I said, oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think we're in the
very-
350 tournament.
Yeah, yeah, I
Did
remember
he
you
cash
telling
the
me
main?
that.
No, he made it 3 days though, dinner time.
Yeah, you told me that.
But at first he said, no, I'm supposed to go camping with my girlfriend at that time.
Yeah.
And ace queen with the check mark down with that 9 of
You better
clubs.
fucking reschedule. Those 10K free rolls don't come around every day.
No doubt.
Your girlfriend can go camping the next weekend, 12 days later.
Tell her to call John. Little better game than last week.
You think? Think so? Yeah.
500, 450, should I say.
Considering, you know.
Here we go, giddy up.
Pretty good game.
Zach put on his bluffing shoes. Hits a 3, but he was drawn dead. Can he get Mongo Ned off the sand? 2K in the middle.
So Vampire wakes up, it'll be a game, won't it?
Best hand it has so far is 5.
Yeah, I know your card did.
Promise.
That's some good cards.
All in?
No, please.
Oh, I stopped it actually.
All in from Zach with the 5-3. Love this.
Stop looking just back.
Going for the victory, trying to bluff Mongo Ned off the sand. 3,100 in the middle.
He did well in cash.
Action.
Played cash, so
Yeah.
came out positive, so we're probably both hooked.
Yeah, you got some hope players now. Oh, look, on the hook. 1075.
10-5?
Yep. I was telling you about that. He had like hold it. Seven jack.
Man, I hate having this one particular card in my hand. Did drop my tip, my chip.
Mongo Ned. Thinking about what he can beat right now. Well, he can beat 5-3. Zach has played this like 2 pair or better. Got to give him credit. Can he get the bluffing shoes on?
Is it 1075? Yep.
He's stewing over this.
Alright, one more second.
Alright.
Ace, king of spades?
I got two.
Ace, king of spades? Ace, queen of spades, yeah.
Here's ace jack, ace queen.
Well, the way he's saying it's either a king or a queen.
Jack
You
of
know how to win
spades is
with
worse
ace.
half.
That's a tough call.
Technically.
Jack of spades is worse half than the queen there, or than the king.
And there's our cumulative winnings. Gio, we're really glad to have this back. Thank you very much for bringing this back. And let's let the folks know that Gio's been doing his due diligence now with the chip stacks to make sure that these are accurate.
I 3-bet 3, he check raise flop, bomb, turn, bomb.
And we'll see that. I know we'll see that again here in a little while. But I always want to do a shout out to Gio, doing a great job.
Sorry for tanking.
We do listen to you on the chat board when you make requests, and you've been asking for that to come back. Your insights, your requests, your opinions about what we bring to you on a regular basis here with the live stream, they do matter. And you matter to us. And I mean that sincerely.
Everybody folded? Alright, let him live. Fold? Yeah. You good?
Just tell him the other button.
Hey, Marge, a.k.a. Grandma. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate it.
I never had to hit it.
Give our best to Grandpa.
Single like 500. But I also never.
Never used the ATM in my life.
Grandma and Grandpa in the house.
Yeah.
Now they charge you a lot if you use them. I use it quite a few times, I put money in. And
Yeah, that's usually what I use the ATM for too, put money in.
Update on the main room. We are 5 tables strong here.
Actions right there, there's a button straddle.
Dead hand jack. Jack out of turn.
140.
Raise to 140.
So you can put money in an ATM, I didn't even know that.
Me neither.
The ones at the banks you can, the drive-through ones at the banks.
What's the ATM?
Any like bank ATM, you can put money in there, deposit your checks through.
OG needs 100 here to call, but he doesn't after his button straddle. Buddha with king, queen of clubs needs 100 to make the call.
Some banks still count it, but.
And he does make the call. A couple of clubs as well for the bear. And he's going to come along, so we've got 3-handed 460 in the pot.
And talk to someone?
Action's on Buddha.
The last teller that's there.
We got a 5-Jack board and the Nemesis with 3 of a kind for Sideshow Bob.
Second time within the last hour that Sideshow Bob has flopped 3 of a kind. Earlier he did it with 3s and got a big payoff from Jeff.
After playing with him last week, I thought you were second best.
Yeah.
I never guessed that.
I've never played with him, but
I don't know,
there's a lot out there.
I'd have pitched in this. But that's just, you know, played with him before. I played with him
Yeah.
once.
I don't believe you. You called with ace queen before.
Yeah, but I.
So Bear wants to see where he's at here. For some reason he's sensing some weakness. He bets out 250
What, he only turned over the nuts last week?
and a call here.
He only turned over the nuts last week?
Buddha's going to get out of the way.
He was playing pretty tough cards, I thought.
And, you know, if I watched the stream,
Good shot.
I thought, he ended up hooked.
And hits a 7. Little showdown value.
18.
Doubt he thinks that's good.
He didn't have a lot of hands.
Just the way he played the hand,
Yeah.
I really proved. I thought he hit.
The convincing is
It is the third spade here, so Bear's going to slow down and check this. Bob trying to get some more money in the pot here with a bet of 400.
I didn't think you had 10, but.
No, I'm flashing you. Thank you for flashing me. I was just saying, appreciate it. You didn't want to flash me, that's cool. I'd be happy with that. I'd be thinking about something here. Would it? Yeah, maybe.
Decision time.
Let's get out, Buddha. You and I, Bashir, will light them up. Boom, the triangle.
Makes you wonder if Bob would have bet out of 600 or 750, if that would have enticed the bear, if it would have looked more like a bluff. But
He probably did the same thing, the OG, and he thought to switch it up because Bear is observant.
Yeah.
You know, at the table, he definitely will remember when he sees something.
yeah,
40K in a day. This Saturday, July 27th, 12 p.m. Like Vic just told you the last time, $300 buy-in, 25-minute blinds, 40K starting second. Look at that start time, noon. And once again, we're coming from a loving place. Highly recommend you get here at 11:30. So
Get
you
here
don't,
early.
And we say it every time. We still see a huge herd of players filing in 10 minutes beforehand. It's like you walk in at 11:30 and you're like, oh, I don't know if a lot of people are coming. Then all of a sudden, the whole field comes in 10 minutes, 5 minutes before the tournament starts, and then you realize your 40K turned into a 60K. So yeah,
Yeah.
take our advice. We're trying to help.
Oh, actually, yeah. Can't use your phone.
I'm sure we can make an exception for,
Yeah, whatever
for you guys to figure that out real quick.
The guy played 3 hands. Drove all the way over here.
He's just gonna, they need their phones so Bashir can receive some Venmo from him for cash.
Raise to 55. I mean, we're watching. We didn't like, we're gonna do anything.
Buddha ace deuce on the button, raises it up to 55, right into Bear's pocket nines.
Raise to 230.
And the Bear does raise it up. Looks like Sideshow Bob was prepared to make the call of the raise that Buddha made, but now second thoughts here with the King 10, and he lets it go. And then a quick fold from Buddha and the Bear.
That's good.
Takes that one down.
He said I can't bring it in here.
Who said that?
You'll have to go out there to do it.
There's Tarantula Nick in the box. See Fast Steady out there. Young Patrick, Kara.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
What else we got? Nikki.
Yeah, tell the security.
Yeah,
guard.
we'll be good, yeah.
He just doesn't, he just.
Oh, that's James.
Yeah.
I was looking for Nikki because I just talked to her.
Want me to wait a moment?
No, just play. Tell them in the microphone that that's what they're doing.
Been a little quiet here for Baba Yaga. He took quite a hit early on against Jeff,
All right.
who made a great call with the queen hitting on the river. Now OG, 20 to call, looking down at pocket fives.
Raise to 60.
Raises it up to 60.
Fold.
The Bear, Jack 10, needs 60 to call. In position on the button, and he makes the call.
Fold.
Couple of more aces go in the muck.
Okay, the last 4 numbers?
So we're going to go heads up. OG and the Bear.
Would you play Sunday?
Not this Sunday, because I'm.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do like that. Buddha and the bear.
Help make the game go.
Yeah, that's a regular.
2 spades. Queen, 8, 9.
No, I know, but again.
And the bear
I'm curious.
flops it.
Yeah.
And we both know who this
Continuation bet here from the OG of 50.
At least it would
Gin.
No.
To 180.
So if you like to play.
And there's a raise. Quick fold here from OG and the bear.
I'll give
What is it you say, John?
A little bit of a run good here.
I already talked to Tony before.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Okay.
I talked to him today about it. So
Have a pocket pair.
all we just need is players.
He's.
What time are you gonna try and do this at?
Sunday.
I know what time though. What time?
Probably like 4 p.m.
That's 4 would be pretty good.
Yeah. I'm trying to start just like a 2-5-10 MGM on Sunday afternoon.
Couple of weeks.
You know, just like a decent size, nothing too crazy. But
I can't buy
I did.
Yeah, he does.
No, minimum.
Buddha, we need you to come do your job here. Be the counter.
Probably too small for you.
Yeah, come be the cashier.
Let the button go by you. You ain't gotta post nothing.
I think there's a
How much
there's a significant amount of people who would like to play that game size, but don't want to do it on Friday night.
If you're gonna do 3 blinds like that though, you should just do it 5-5-10 instead of 2-5-10.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if you're gonna do 3 blinds.
Yes. I will. My only thought with that was to make
OG coming in with 7-6. Buddha makes the call with King 10, and now the bear in the cutoff.
Just don't make it 4 blinds.
Here comes some raising chips.
I do want to make it. I do want to make it 3 blinds.
And he is going to raise it up to 120.
Wait a minute.
Bob on the button, Queen Jack, making the call.
3 blinds. 3 blinds or big blind ante is good.
Yeah.
Folds going around the table.
And Baba just not seeing cards lately.
You've got right people in here. Who you got in here?
And 5-15 in the pot.
Move the dust up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nice little.
This is
I
a
hear
nice
that
little
Bruta.
pot. Yeah.
Dusty chips.
9, 5, 7 rainbow board and 7-6. Getting there. Mid pair, gut shot, straight draw. OG checking, downplaying his hand.
Check. Wow, really? I would never think you're gonna check there. I mean, that's just. I'm gonna take the free card. No, I'm just what?
OG playing a little pot control there in case someone did have a better made hand.
I'm not gonna be out.
Checked it first position with a blank. He's going to see where he's at now with mid pair.
I didn't say anything.
And unless somebody decides to make a move here,
I don't think you said anything out of line.
There you go.
It's an OG style flop too.
yeah.
I was hoping that's kind of.
You're not supposed to talk with 4 people in the
I'm
hand.
letting go. I'm letting go. Even with that.
There now.
What if you
Face
would've
high.
turned your card, you'd be real
Zing.
happy.
Where's your
And OG profits around just shy of 400.
Hoping the spade game.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when you call it that, very bigger, right?
Yeah.
Oh, ace king, king six.
Yeah. Same thing.
That's not fully. I think ace king worse. Definitely worse.
I guarantee you had one of my cards.
It was better than 7-3, sir.
Flat ace king 3 then.
7-3 got you paid.
Well, you threw that notice.
Yeah, but if he doesn't
Now you're both
bet,
rubbing it in to me.
that makes it a lot.
And Zach did re-up, so we'll get that graphic updated here shortly.
He fits the
Coming back in with 1,500.
Profile, you don't like
Yeah, there's a fucking pro. I know about him. What are you talking about?
OG, after taking that pot down, looks down now to pocket 6s.
Man,
Rhino's fucking.
Oh, okay.
And the bear getting 9s again. That seems to be,
well, I think I was just thinking to myself, we haven't seen that many sets tonight. We've seen one, maybe?
not sets. We've seen trips, but not sets.
Yeah, I haven't seen a set on the flop yet.
If you're under the age of
So
like
maybe now,
35,
since we have
you
two
at least
pairs in
can
the
pull
hand,
that ace king three from.
take that back. We saw pocket jacks. That was the only one.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
And
but
Vampire
still.
now folding one of those 6s that OG is looking for,
I know.
So he's gonna call.
because the bear raises it up to 90, and he's going to get 2 callers. 305 in the pot.
gotta watch us old guys, John, you know what I mean? Sometimes we sneak up.
We need the water.
7-3 and
Water.
I'll take one.
And we have a 5 king 10 board and king queen.
Thought maybe you'd have like
Outflops both of the pairs.
Thank you.
9s and 6s in second and third place. Currently. Things can change.
if I'm at 65 with 3-7 suit.
2/3 of the pot from Sideshow Bob.
Wasn't what I thought you had was all.
Oh. Yeah. Cowboy. Cowboy.
Full of 9s.
Thank you.
A lot of chips down at that end between the Bear and Sideshow Bob. Mongo Ned right now our chip leader with 5.8. He did re-up with 500, so I know he's in the green. Tough night for Buddha so far. OG just kind of hanging in there. And Baba Yaga trying to make a comeback.
Did it feel good? Yeah, broke the streak, man. I got it down so yeah, man. I couldn't believe how bad he was running. It's horrible. I'm not used to it, man. I know.
I lost four sessions in a row. It's the first time I've lost 4 sessions in a row and can't even remember how long.
That's because you're not playing hard enough. You were playing a little harder. Sometimes you lose more than 4 sessions.
There, king queen. Bumps it up to 50.
I don't like that.
Sideshow Bob, nope.
Either. Trust me.
Car Wash Jeff sitting with the 3-6 Mafia. Does he choose to switch it up here?
Lost in a row in the past
Nope.
year was maybe like,
8. I think
I did like 10 or 11, I think.
This might walk.
Very well, good.
I mean, OG has Jack 8 for
Yeah.
$50.
Yeah.
It's only 30 to call. We're gonna see a flop there. Vampire's coming in.
Just get up a winner. Just
Yeah, once I saw OG's hand, we knew.
Concrete day.
3-handed, 155 in the middle,
3 players.
was he talking bad about me?
and we have a 7 king Jack board, top pair for the Bear, mid pair for OG.
We didn't talk about it. I just didn't avoid it. I just didn't talk about it.
Yeah, I'm glad.
He didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
Bear bet 75, quick fold from the Vampire.
Top bills and trying to game.
Call here from OG.
I dropped last night.
Here comes the turn.
3 of clubs.
Please, it's a big game. Starts out small, but by the end of the night, we got this kind of way on the table.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Not this guy.
Yes, 100%.
Really?
210. It's not uncommon for people to book.
210 is the bet. No, thank you.
100.
Big.
Bear takes it down.
V-Pip for tonight. The Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night here in Toledo, Ohio. OG, the Bear, and Buddha.
I'm talking about it.
And Car Wash Jeff all up over 40%. Baba Yaga below 20%, but I got to tell you, he just has not been seeing cards, and he took a tough beat early on.
I was only in for $1,000.
I understand him stepping back and trying to be a little patient, looking for some better opportunities.
Guys over here.
I know I played too long. I played 8 hours. That was too long. But I mean, everybody in the game stuck. Late, you know.
Queen Deuce in the muck, Queen 3 in the muck, and now Zach looking down at Kings. Raises it up to 75.
I'm gonna miss him. He's tall, dude. You know.
Mongo Ned's going to call here with the Ace-Jack.
You know he's gonna be there every fucking week.
And OG reaching for calling chips with the 5 deuce. Another Queen Deuce here. So the Queen's pretty much almost gone, as well as a couple of deuces. OG looking for lightning in a bottle here.
We got a 4, 8, 7 board rainbow.
Check. That's where I'm at.
Half pot.
Everything okay?
Yeah, why?
Just curious.
And with his gut shot, OG's going to make the call. Let's see if OG can do what OG does.
I thought maybe I might have, you know.
And a set of kings.
Well, you don't want OG to see a free card. He's only going to pay you off if he... Actually, he won't pay you off with anything. It'll only hurt you if you check this. Nice.
So Zach now on the comeback trail.
Yeah, $300 profit right there with the Cowboys.
And if you could do the honors, Dom, we've got a question about Baba Yaga. And I know you know the background for that name.
Oh yeah, it's from my good colleague Gio reminded me of. Wow, now I'm having put it on the spot, and I forget that.
I did just look it up. I can help you out here.
Yes, thank you, John Wick, and basically with the Russian boss and whatnot. But yeah, it's from John Wick. If anyone's watched the John Wick movies, they know that name.
Did you hear me?
And that's just a great series. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
I was just going to look that up.
I think there's 4 total, maybe at least.
There's
3.
John Wick, and then there's Chapter 2, and then there's Chapter 3.
I think there's 4.
There's more than that. There's 5 films.
Yeah. Oh, one's in 2025.
One's in 2025.
So yeah, there has been 4.
Raised to
The 5th one's coming. Looking forward to that one. That's just literally action. I mean, it's basically the modern version of, like, if you grew up in the 80s, the Rambo movies. But this is more like an agent style.
3s versus 9s. Heads up action.
Oh,
and
there's a set.
3 right in the window, and you would normally think, wow, what a nice flop for 9s.
Great flop for Buddha right here. And there's no overs to the 9s.
45.
Feeler bet wants to see where he's at.
Calls 45.
And a smooth call here from Buddha.
Yeah, he hit it so hard, he's going to try to build this pot up. Ace of spades. Terrible card for Buddha. Gives Ned more outs. Also, Ned can represent, but he's not going to do it. Free card. No, 4 to a straight out there.
Buddha's going to bet 75. Quick call from Mongo, and a profit of 205 now for Buddha on that one. There was a decision early on tonight with the table that they were not going to do bomb pots tonight. Just a little bit of a change up here in the game.
You give him a whole stack.
You give him the whole stack?
He gets the whole. He doubles up.
And tonight we've got our July 23rd milestone satellite, $65 buy-in. The next $65 buy-in milestone is August 13th. The next $130 buy-in milestone is August 6th. And then every Thursday until the 15th of August, our regular satellite every Thursday. Last Thursday, 17 vouchers awarded.
Yeah, so also, folks, if you're just wondering, you see 3 different, the milestones and the regulars are different on different days. And basically, August 6th is the only satellite left that we have a $130 buy-in. The rest are 65. Don't have to sweat it. See Vic also catching up on the message board. Game face on. He did. That was a good troll job by him.
Jeez, nice job. Boy, I got some shine going on there in the forehead when I bend over. Anyway.
Vic always stays up to date, guys. Now you have proof. We try to stay up to date with the message board as much as possible. You guys are just as much a part of the show as the players, the dealers, the commentators.
You're very important to us. Here we go, 4-handed, 470 in the pot.
8-9 ace, couple of clubs. And look at that, a straight flush draw for Vampire. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff. Action flop.
I won't even really go there.
225.
Vampire's going to bet this, make it 225. A little less than half the pot.
You won't even play him.
No,
well, I'll play, but I mean, I have to have fucking
Jeff
three, or I'm not even.
with top pair and a 10 kicker.
And the other guy I sat down, there's
Heads up.
a couple strings.
Oh, and another ace.
Check.
And he's going to check it.
3 times.
Will Vampire take the opportunity to get a free card here, or will he press the action?
I waited till the button, I said, let's do another gun, 1 round, $10 straddle. I said, I'll start it off. I threw it out there.
425 is the bet.
One guy says, well, I don't like straddle. Next thing I said, yeah, fuck, I can see ya.
Yeah, that means it's time to go.
Yeah.
Table change.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I moved tables and, I don't know. Sometimes the guys just go down there and sit. I can't do it on 2 folds and just sit.
You don't play Omaha?
No, I can't. I used to play that.
That 3-3 game
Call
now.
425.
Big pop brewing now. 1,800 in the middle. We got
Wow.
1 card left. And it's a 10 full house. And it does give Vampire, though, 2 pair.
When they come to our table, those Omaha players, it's like gravy time because they're programmed to draw. They're got the 4 cards and they're always on the fucking draw.
Car Wash Jeff needs to bet this because Vampire just got the showdown value he needed. Where it really makes it pointless to bet. You're only getting called with the hand that beats you.
They feel the same way.
Check to showdown and a $1,000 profit there. And boring and concrete. This is my sincere answer to your question as to who's more important to us on the chat. And it's just like when you sit down and you see an ace, you love to see an ace, but what you really like to see is a pair of aces. So having both of you on the chat board is like that.
It's max value.
It's max value.
There's a couple, there's some good
How can you have one without the other? It's like, I want salt and pepper on my mac and cheese. I don't want just one. I want salt and pepper on my mac and cheese. That's the closest thing I got. Because it's just a true statement, too. What were you like when you were a kid getting mac and cheese? Were you just a pepper only, salt only on the mac and cheese? Or did you rock the combo like me?
I liked a little ketchup.
Oh, you're the ketchup guy.
Ketchup.
I know your kind.
Yeah.
Judith is part of your kind. She's a ketchup on the mac and cheese.
Yeah. Now look at this. Jeff just limps in with the pocket tens. Nobody's raising it up yet.
We got Plouffe in the house.
4 players.
Checking out his buddy Vampire. Plouffe, hope you're doing good, buddy. Haven't
Yeah.
heard or talked from you in a while. But yeah, I hope all is well, my friend.
I think the hands take
Bob's going to get the best of this with the jack, but Buddha is open-ended here. There are 2 spades out there. Zach would need some help here, but he's going to make the call. Jeff quickly gets out of the way with his pocket tens, and Buddha calls on his open-ender. 3-handed now. Nikki at the helm brings us this turn card, and Buddha hits the straight.
One of my favorite things to do in poker.
375 is the bet.
Playing 6-5 and hitting a straight with it on the turn, not on the flop. On the turn.
All in. One. All in.
Buddha's in there.
Buddha's going to push all in here with his straight. He sees the flush draw out there.
And I think Sideshow Bob has to pay him off. It's only 280.
But he doesn't.
Wow.
He folds.
He just knew.
Top pair. And this time, Buddha decides not to show. Actually, I think he said I was bluffing.
That's bad.
Somebody said the word bluffing.
Paid for less than a minute
So Buddha doesn't show, gets MGM Bob, aka Sideshow Bob, shots fired. The man who always shows. They've been jawing at each other all night and before the show.
I know, it's sick. That's what I'm saying. Maybe, tell the guy, maybe you should play a little looser so you have to call him there next time.
He saved you $300. Saved me $400. He saved me.
I should have bet 2 1/4.
Yeah, well,
I should have bet 2.
I'll do 30 for
My V-pip's like 82.
Actually, Buddha does have a very high VPIP.
Can we get V-pips, please?
8.2 and 82 are not the same thing.
Yeah, you're missing the decimal is the wrong place.
Vampire? I believe Buddha's in the top 3.
Yes, he is.
Well, you know, I would-
And there it is.
Yeah, Buddha's in second place at 44%.
It'll be easy to bluff.
60 is the bet.
They have a,
Nice job, Gio.
do they knock people out of the,
I thought he was texting his dad on right. I wasn't paying attention.
We do it for money.
He was on it. He
I
was
think
on
he's
it.
asking about the stream with the no net.
Yeah.
You're asking about the
Yeah,
specific
that's what I'm
stream
talking
game,
about.
right?
yeah,
I
do they
played
have
it every
people
week.
standing by if somebody's not?
No, yeah, he's asking about how it works. So they,
We haven't been.
they used to do that.
Yeah,
though,
we used
right?
to have 2 tables. A year ago, we had, and when someone, you know, we'd have to switch, but not lately. And we changed it a little too.
Alright.
We changed it. And it's changing more. We're gonna start with 1,000 now.
All right.
And it's supposed to change days too. Switch Thursday and Saturday.
Well, this could get messy here.
Or that's what he's
Jeff with the Jack of clubs and Vampire with the 10 of clubs.
Players are kinda on the fence the way, Buddha.
As far as moving the day, yeah.
And I
Yeah.
think Jeff just checked in the dark.
Thanks, guys.
Now you sound like Gio.
8 of diamonds.
I don't think a lot of people want to move the day.
Both players with the flush draw, ace high in the lead.
Why do they want to switch those 2 days anyways? Aren't they just flip-flopping 2 stream days? Like nothing
Yeah.
to be
And a little change, a
This
little
is the
bigger
thing,
change.
since most people don't work on a Sunday,
100 is the bet.
it's more likely that the game will go after the end of the stream.
Vampire
do it on Saturday
Yeah,
instead of
because
a
there's a
weekday.
lot
pre-flop aggression. He had the best hand going in, and he winds up with the best hand when it's all said and done. He takes down that pot.
Seat 1, 43. Seat 2,
Hard to
42.
fill that game, where it's easy.
Seat 3, 35.
Oh, no, say it again, say it again.
Seat 4, 38.
That's how you know they're
45,
wrong.
42, 35,
Hey,
38.
40, 45, 32.
43.
Oh, she's giving out the VPIP to these guys,
What was it, Gio?
giving them some more ammunition.
17 for 7.
What was mine?
23 for Vampire.
Oh,
23 is even too high for me.
51 for OG.
It's all propaganda.
51.
I play more
So yeah,
games than
Buddha,
most
now they
people.
know Buddha's in second place.
They just called out the V-pips. I got a 45. What's yours, Ned?
Mine's 26.
You're second. He's 51.
He's number 1, I'm number 2. We're the players over here. Me and Johnny are the players.
It's like 95% of the victory.
Nikki's got your back, Buddha. She just said him out loud. She
He's like
remembered.
50%
Yeah,
over.
and
He's the lowest guy in the total.
Yeah.
I told you I wasn't a net.
30, Buddha.
I'm double you.
What were you?
60.
60 years.
Johnny's like 70. I'm 60.
Taylor checking in, saying that Ned is my dog.
25.
15 years.
Just call it out. You can call it out again, Mickey.
No.
Yeah, we want a fucking recount.
I'm number
Pretend it's
2.
the
They're
election.
not right. They're not right.
Johnny's number 1. I'm
They're not
number
right.
2.
They're not even close to right.
The bet is 125.
There has been several times where I feel like it's
One time
inactive.
when we
They're
had
not
to
even
move.
close to right.
Hey, before when we had to move, one time, I'm telling you, I had one like 9 out of 12 pots. They did the V-pip and I had to move. I had a rack, stacks of chips and gold.
They did that to me too once. There's no way I was gonna lose that. They moved me over there.
Call 125.
So
I mean, how is it? It's like software keeping
Yeah,
track of it,
software,
right? So
yeah.
how is it wrong?
Check.
Like, is all I'm saying.
Well, I hope you're paying
I
attention to
believe
this
that-
hand, because
I
we can't
believe
get a
that's
word in
been an
edgewise with these guys.
No, I'm just letting him go. Right now.
Mongo is going to take this down by virtue of his Jack 10.
A big blind
There's
doesn't
2
count.
pair on the board.
It just counts half the big blind.
But here's
330 in the pot. Actions on Mongo.
Should count, but I don't
Well,
think
there
it's
is no
wrong.
straddle in this game, though.
I know, but if you restrain.
350.
Well, at least that's not a
And
straddle,
he
it's
makes
3 blinds.
a
Yeah,
big
it's a
overbet
straddle.
here.
There is no, the 40 is just a straddle. It's a 3 blind game.
Asshole.
So, yes, the 40 should though, straddle.
And takes it down.
$40.
Yeah, probably doesn't.
When you weren't here, I played a.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Thursday. I'm just kind of hanging out right now. The table's been great tonight. I mean, no, really, the table.
Yeah, it has.
No,
No.
It has.
When you
It's
straddle,
third line.
doesn't count toward
It's
the
blind
V
bet.
pip.
Everyone has to.
Not the 20, they're saying if you.
What's the first word
When you
in that?
voluntarily straddle.
Yeah, voluntary.
Well, yeah, it is voluntary.
Should,
If you
but
straddle
that's
for.
not mandatory.
Of course
No,
it should, but.
That's not a straddle. This is a
Like
3 blind
back
game.
before
The
you-
straddle is the first straddle is the 40.
Yeah, he's saying the 20 is.
No,
He's not saying
You're
that.
big.
I see. I was like, that's
I'm sorry.
I know the 3 blinds
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah,
count,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
if somebody makes it 40, it should count.
I agree.
I mean,
Sometimes it seems like it doesn't.
Maybe if it's lower than 23,
I don't
I can
know
tell
if
you
I
that.
was
I've been folding every hand.
raised to 60.
And the bear on cue, 4 deuce suited, bumps it up.
Gio is not sure of the answer to your question about the straddle.
Thank you, Gio.
That tells you probably why it's screwed up. He's the one programming.
Just to up my detail.
Yeah.
It's not programmed.
Four-handed here now.
Like 28.
He's just entering the data.
240 in the pot.
I just wanted to start with a 3.
A raise from the bear with deuce 4 of diamonds. Baba with also with diamonds.
We got a 9-10 queen board, couple of hearts.
Whatever the
2 players hitting mid pair, but Car Wash Jeff, even though he's out kicked, does have an open ender.
The computer doesn't know how much he's
Check.
The settings are wrong.
Blank.
Yeah, I don't think his input's incorrect because you can see it on the screen when he.
Because Buddha's was 45%.
125.
You're not playing half your hand.
So Jeff's going to bet out here.
more than that.
I'm not saying- I'm not saying-
Okay, but that's besides the point. There's no way your VPIP is 45.
And Ned lays down
Since
I'm not
the
saying
beginning-
the tens with the ace
I
kicker.
agree with you.
You're playing more hands than
I
me.
think you're right, Michael.
Yeah.
I'm not playing half my hands.
Yeah.
I'm not.
So then,
Now, I don't
so
even
then
know if
software-
Johnny is though, really. I mean,
Right.
Johnny, you playing half your friggin' hands? I don't think so.
Gio,
I
can
don't
you check
think
where that
61
mouse
or
is
70
on
or
the screen? I
whatever
think
they
on your
said is
computer.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's right on the right hand side.
And yours was 45?
The little mouse thing.
The arrow.
The arrow. Your clicker.
He's
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make him dizzy now, Gio.
Hey, can you move that?
Make him dizzy.
You get it off the screen.
Yeah, Bob's wouldn't be 15.
Thank you, buddy. It was pointing right at Car Wash Jeff's head,
Yeah.
and I was like, what? I think that was when Gio was
I-
clicking on the V pips.
I think you're cut off from the cookies.
Oh,
I haven't played one on 4 hands.
not repeating that.
Nothing has been 7.
Buddha, King 9, no thanks. Bear.
Thank you.
And Jeff
Raise the
in
60.
position, ace jack. He's going to raise it up, make it 60 to go.
Yeah, pair of sevens.
Vampire now just needs 40 to complete, and he's got jack 8.
It's not 7 of clubs, too.
Going to go heads up here if he makes this call, and he does.
Lucky in the river to time the check.
They're sharing a jack.
I mean, yeah, I'm not betting on the river. We're just calling 2 barrels with.
Here comes the flop.
You had the draws.
All hearts. So Jeff in the commanding lead and the flush draw. Gut shot here for Vampire.
100 is the bet.
No free card though. Jeff's going to bet it. Continuation bet and a quick fold there from Vampire. And he shows.
Thank you.
Yeah, your friend Bob likes giving you a little shit, doesn't he?
He loves me. That's why. If he didn't like me, he wouldn't say a word to me.
He must really like
He really does. He really, really does.
Pig loves corn.
Oh, and he's like that in the too. Back and forth.
20 to play.
Does not stop.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really have any interest in like playing poker with people I can't banter with, anyways. Like,
Half the fun is having the fun. I mean, why do you want to just sit there?
Oh, there's another quote I like. Half the fun is having the fun.
He's not lying. It's not a bluff.
I've had it at tournaments where dealers come to me afterwards and say, thank you so much for chatting because it's so boring all the time.
Heads up.
Tournaments are great. Really good stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, cash. It's like
Check.
It should
you
be more.
usually don't run into it. Even like when I was playing WSOP at King's Room, and it was almost all Euro and Asian grinders. You know what I'm saying? You would still get these guys mostly. You can strike up some conversations and stuff. You know what I mean? But these tournaments, it's bad in a lot of them for sure.
here the whole time. It's not fun.
Like their tournaments can't be fun to deal with general.
So half the fun is having the fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a
Reminds
Buddha
me
quote.
reminds me of one of my favorite quotes from MASH when Frank Bird said, "It's nice to be nice to the nice."
He's saying tournaments compared to cash.
It makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Sideshow Bob picking up Jack 10 of hearts.
So what's your theory? Why is it nobody talks?
Just in time, sits down.
What's the difference? Why?
Do you notice we always either see Chelsea with a massage in here for like half the show or none of the show? It's either she's working like extra hard,
Yeah.
like 2.5 straight hours,
Raised to
or nothing.
150.
And one thing too, if you notice, is
Yeah,
like
Michael
the smaller
Seifert
people play,
pointing
or the
out that
smaller
it's
the game,
usually
the more serious people
Bear
take
getting the
it.
massage.
That's like
Not every
exactly
time,
how it
but
works. Like you would think it'd be the opposite, but no, it's like you only see like these big arguments and like anytime you see
Yeah,
big
it's
arguments and
1-2
bullshit
games.
happening, it's always in 1-2 games or a small
Yeah,
buy-in
every fucking
tournament.
time.
The shit doesn't happen in big games. Or
So a raise
if it does,
from
it's
Ned.
rare, you know what I mean? 'Cause there's an
Quick
actual
fold there
situation.
from Sideshow
It's not
Bob.
people just being fucking petty.
I'm a little surprised Bob didn't raise that up with the Jack 10. That might have slowed Mongo up a little bit, but since he didn't raise, I understand not wanting to be in a calling situation with that hand, but I do like that Jack 10 of hearts. We've talked quite often here on the show about what's your favorite hand. I don't have an answer to that question because
that wasn't about any money.
I like to be in the moment, kind of a Zen thing.
Nothing to do with
Don't let me
any
get too
money in
deep
the
on
game.
that,
There's
but
nothing
I knew it wasn't in the game.
a lot of people
No, it
out
was
there
not
do
about
have
money.
their favorite hands, and they do have their least
Yeah, it was
favorite
out.
hands.
Whatever it was.
They're both back in.
Yep.
What for that?
60.
The Bear, Ace Jack.
Kiwi, she loves the racetrack. She likes pocket eights.
310.
Same here, Kiwi.
Oh, big 3-bet here from the Bear with Ace Jack. Make it 310.
Yeah, sensing weakness, firing.
And Vampire mixing it up. Look at this. 3-5 of clubs. Heads up action. 695 in the pot.
In position.
The table is so big, you can afford it.
We have a Jack 5. I'm sorry, Jack 7-6 board. Couple of diamonds. Top for Bear. Vampire with a gutty.
Yeah, and with the RFID tracker, that'd be bad.
260 is the bet.
Oh, crap sticks don't.
Bear making it affordable if he wants to
Yeah,
get
one of our dealers.
a little freaky for one card.
Crap stick to do it.
Little scooper out west, they got on that, just 9 out of 10 dealers got a little.
And he comes along.
He comes along.
Trying to pull an OG.
Go faster, I'm telling you, man, it's.
Now the
very
ace.
common.
Top-
Out west, in, like California.
Top for Bear.
There's always little scoop sticks. I mean, you're busting your gut here. They gotta lean
And if
over so
Vampire's
far.
trying to set up to make a move here, this is going to be bad timing.
Even with Kara.
But we'll
with
see.
Kara, I'm always having to reach over and push chips from Bob to Kara, like every hand.
How's your back?
Oh, it's fine. I got long arms. I'd be a great dealer. I could reach all the way up.
Must be nice. Thumbs around the same for you.
880 is the bet. 880.
Got big
Ooh.
long monkey arms.
880, but a quick fold there from Vampire.
I either got lucky or you saved money. I'm not sure which. 'Cause if you had like cabinets, you were a bit.
I never anything.
Shut the fuck up. You had nothing? Oh. Well, I used them fucking. It didn't come around the turn for me though.
Yeah, fair enough.
So the Bear continues to run well here, up to 4,600. Bob at 4,100. Zach trying to make a comeback after getting felted a little bit earlier.
Nick that he has to push. He's just sitting there while they're on break.
Mongo Ned, our chip leader right now.
Yeah, he's sitting right there. I said hi to him. How are you?
No, he's sitting right there. You got cards, Bob, and money. It's okay. Somebody, they're ready on.
Dead hand, kill his hand.
You folded.
No, it's 6:01.
Can't walk away from
Oh.
your hand, Bob.
This clock in here is wrong.
Yeah, it started at 6, it's been bad.
It's 8:54.
Never mind.
9 o'clock.
Never mind.
Queens for the OG. Ladies,
215.
on the button, too.
Clock is way wrong.
Thought your day was going slow, didn't you?
I was actually kind of worried about you that had once you flat. I was like,
I didn't know
oh,
what
he's doing
time
his
it
flat with
was.
fucking
I don't
queens
know
or
what
kings bluff.
Looking at that clock up there.
And then I flopped, like, nutted, basically, for my end.
Yeah, it was the very opposite of that usual.
That worked.
You've done that to me a few times.
Oh, yeah. You've done it
Twice?
3 times.
Yeah.
2 that you know.
Zach
Yeah.
mixing things up here. He's going to make the call with 6-3 of clubs and a couple more clubs here in Jeff's hand.
3 players.
One tonight.
Queens versus 6-3 versus 9-7. 680 in the pot. Nikki at the helm bringing us this flop.
And we got a 8 ace-6 board,
River quad.
couple of hearts, open ender for car wash.
Ace from the board.
OG reaching for chips. Continuation bet here. Wants to see where he's at. Makes it 145.
And the bet is 145.
No, you flop top
No,
set.
yeah,
Yeah, I river quad.
Zach got a piece of it, but a very small
I
piece.
wasn't against you. Yeah, you flop top set, and I turned.
Looks like he's considering a call here, and he does make the call.
Oh,
And then the board
there you
part.
We got a pot of brewing here, Dom.
yeah, 970 in the middle.
There's a couple. That was a wild session.
Make it more.
Make it
1100.
more. Why not? Make it 1100.
Not long. Remember, I was like, I can't wait to get this.
With that action.
I was on the side of the road.
Oh, a queen on the turn. Now a set for OG.
I ended
The
up
flush does get there, but no one has,
for
as you see,
like
any heart in their hand.
a total of like 6 hours.
Oh, man, why didn't you just call fucking OG John?
OG has
I
every
did.
reason to be a little
They were
suspicious
like,
of that third heart.
hour and a half out,
But he's gonna
hour and a
fire
half
out
that
anyway
way.
into an
And route
$1,100
was supposed to
pot.
Be like, you know, within an hour or something. Well, it ended up turning into like a 6-hour fucking excursion.
And he's gonna bet 525.
I was pissed.
And they don't
Just
care.
under half the pot.
Well, shout out to Mom too. Thanks for tuning in. And she just flew back from Michigan. Actually, she was visiting this weekend.
Yeah,
Looks like she got home safely in
good.
Oregon.
Good to hear. And TK in the house.
Very cool.
Driving up to Mount Hood, which is like a skiing. I mean, it's one of the biggest mountains in the state, and we were out of cell service, and the turbo.
Yeah, Sunday went and got the suits fitted.
No service.
Monday went to the venue. So while she was here, she was active in the wedding preparation, I guess you could say.
And did that meeting go well on Monday?
Yeah, better than what I thought. Good.
Like it's like completely dark. We're in the middle of the forest, and some truck pulls out in front of us, parks, and we're like, thought we were just gonna get robbed.
Snow caps all year, just like Mount Fuji.
Yeah, there's snow all year. The Olympic team practices there in July.
Player and Omaha. What'd you say, Bob?
Finally, some cards here for Baba Yaga. Ace King. He's going to raise it up to 60.
Honestly, I
$60
feel like it's been way better without him.
Me too, I agree. Game's went right smooth.
'Cause I love bomb pots, I just don't like how, like.
So is that like a St. Patrick's Day Lions hat he has
Like
on?
typically we get like 100.
I'll have to check it out closer.
5 hours. So like 22, 20 between 22 and 25 an hour. We just need to see how many we get in this.
Oh, and nothing really.
And
And when it's, you know, you make a raise and nobody's got anything, I understand the table image would
we might get 25 to 28.
make players resistant to come in.
Hey, I'm shutting this down right now. Dr. Boring and Concrete Dave, you are not wedding crashing my reception.
they'll just get on the graphics.
Like, what do I got?
Location unknown.
Oh,
Do not
boy.
give them the invitation info.
You know me, I don't crack under pressure.
You know, I wouldn't even mind if they came, but with that attitude, I know they're going to hit up that free bar and get max value. And I don't know if I trust them an hour in.
Well, and plus, like most.
They'd probably come dressed as their favorite Sesame Street character or something like that.
Omaha at all.
They'd go for max value on the embarrassment scale.
Like Bob Hots are.
Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that.
Every half hour from the city.
Can you imagine
Yeah, the game I played
Dave and Dave walking in? I could see, yeah, that
The Hold'em
That-
ones don't take too long, fortunately.
that'd be interesting.
They can.
They're just so nitty. We're at 60.
Now here's my prediction on that.
Now I'll have a beer with those guys.
I know. Here's my prediction on that.
It's on a dead
I'm gonna say that that the DD is probably gonna be Dr. Boring, but maybe I'm misjudging. I don't.
They'll
know.
Uber.
They would Uber.
They would Uber. I know them. Yeah, like I said, I'll even have them over to my house for a barbecue.
No, Thomas is back there.
I just don't know if I trust them at a wedding reception with a free bar.
Nothing's free. It's
Yeah.
an open bar.
Open bar, yeah. And that's true too.
Baba Yaga now
Check.
gets in a hand and hits top pair. OG with the gut shot bets out 100.
Yeah, I'll take one, please.
Yeah, King 8 ace, rainbow board. Baba with the best of it. Oh, until now.
Until now.
The gut shot hits for OG.
OG.
He did, finally, OG did the OG thing, hitting a gut shot.
Second time tonight now we've seen him
Now, you got one from the
do
back.
an OG thing.
Ice Cube.
Putting a $100 bet out there and almost begging Baba Yaga to make a raise, and he does, making it 375.
It was only 800 behind. Oof. Probably set himself in now.
So I can bring some of these in here. Keep them nice and cool.
If I get him one, the seal's gonna be broke.
I'm gonna text you a rubber duck in a minute.
You already did.
Caffeine
I
addict.
erased it.
You bought those plastic Emmy awards, jeez.
I ordered a solid gold one for you. 32 grand.
Raise. 900.
And he's going to try to get it in now.
And he lays it down. Nicely played by OG, taking down a profit of 570. And unfortunately, Dom, the Sawhorse references are
I saw it.
showing, raising their ugly head again.
I can't, I'm not, I'm going to act like I didn't read it.
Okay.
Right off the bat, last
I'm
time,
sorry I
no
brought it
matter
up.
what.
It's okay.
All right. And each button is worth a set amount. Say $10. Whatever you make, whatever you want, but say $10. You play 10 hands.
Oh, I've heard of this. They play it on the law.
Do they? I've never seen them do it. I heard on a podcast. I was like, I think it'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
you get paid for each button you got.
Yeah.
This is turning into, I don't even have to do any more wedding planning. The message board's doing it for me.
You start with 0.
So every VPIP or whatever, every hand you win.
Be careful, guys. You know, Judith does watch once in a while.
And you get a button. At the end of the 10
And you don't want to
whoever doesn't
piss
has
off
a
Dom's
button.
mom
Yeah,
in
right?
all of this. Be
Well,
careful.
I don't think you should split it. I think.
Trust me, my mom could be a viper. She's a sweet lady. You should have seen her, my 8th grade
That's
principal.
how
I saw him doing
that's how I heard it on the podcast.
She went into that office, no games.
So like, if you get all 10 hands,
And how many times did she have to go into that
per
office?
button. Per player.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I think so too, right?
Okay.
It was worse for the high school principal for my brother. I'll never forget that story. If you want to really dig deep, I can tell you that after this hand. real
All
quick.
right, here we go.
That'll be a fun one
Three-handed,
to share.
180 in the pot. OG coming in with 10-4 of hearts.
So if I have 4 buttons
And Vampire's going to hit the best of this,
what's the difference?
and then
You
some.
would get paid twice as much as him.
He hits a king, and he's got the flush draw, the nut flush draw.
No,
they don't.
progressive.
Tries to get somebody to come along.
You get all 10 buttons.
Zach, bottom pair with a queen kicker, lets it go.
He has 2, everybody thought about missing 20.
So, my brother, senior day,
Exactly. Everyone doesn't
You know how
have-
seniors in high school sometimes are a little tricky. You know, they got senior skip day, you got all this stuff. Well, there was apparently a food
Paying
fight
100 without
in
a
the
button no matter
cafeteria.
Yeah,
A food
instead of
fight?
everybody just
Literally
getting,
an
like,
old
a
school food
nominal
fight.
Oh, my.
amount, 'cause it's pretty meaningless
Tonio and some
even
people
if you
got
play
busted
big,
for it.
'cause just winning the one is all about not losing.
They were told to go to detention. My brother declined detention. Said, I'm a senior.
What's that? Yes, yeah,
Oh.
eight vouchers tonight. Yep. Go ahead, Dom.
But and basically he couldn't walk if he didn't go to detention. He declined. So Mom got her game face on, was not happy about this. Either side though, but still.
Yeah, yeah. She
And,
wasn't happy with
she-
anybody in the equation.
She walked into the principal's office, and the only quote I know of is, as she was leaving, she yelled where everyone could hear, is, "You're not a real man." Oh. So shots fired. Yeah, which is kind of crazy when you think about an 18-year-old kid. You're not going to let him walk for graduation over a food fight.
Yeah.
That's a little overkill.
That is a little overkill. Heads-up action now between Baba Yaga and Mongo Ned. We really haven't seen them going at it too much tonight.
And we got a deuce 9-10 board. Couple of spades.
It's going to come down to who wants it. Who wants to be aggressive here? $100 bet from Mongo Ned. Baba looks down at his chip stack like he wants to make a call or make a move here.
You ever read that book by Barry Greenstein, Ace on the River? He recommends
But
buying
instead,
it in the middle.
he decides to lay it down.
That's why he doesn't get action.
Barry Greenstein? Yeah. Is he a good player? I played with him before.
So good turnout tonight for the satellite,
Won't get action like that.
which was is a milestone satellite.
For 2.5 hours to play.
He only runs it once, too.
And there will be 8 vouchers handed out tonight for the Millie.
8.
8.
Get after it.
Maybe a couple hands.
There were 17 handed out Thursday night for a regular $65 buy-in satellite.
I'd be late.
And this
They're
guy's,
like a 70-year-old
this guy is
couple.
very graceful.
Like 45.
This is the comment of vampire can perform the service.
Supposed to play tag, you're supposed to be married for 50 years. That's what how
He's got the hair.
I guess.
7-3 and shit.
Mr. Coffee is not my flower girl, though. I have to draw the line somewhere.
I mean, if you're gonna play 7-3,
No, Ring Bear. I thought it was Ring Bear.
I think Jackie wanted him to be the flower
Oh,
girl.
all right.
There is no
Okay.
hand that's not worth playing. If you're playing 7-3, your range is as wide as it could possibly be. Like, proves you're a donkey.
You should try that.
It's horrible.
Actually, Sideshow Bob would be looking through the glass.
Embarrassing the whole thing over here.
Oh, boy.
Might get paid off.
Here we go, 3-handed. 215 in the pot. OG with ace-3 of hearts.
Maybe if you played a 7-3 once in a while.
He's going to be the
people
first to
people
act
fucking
on this
top
flop
pair on 30,
from Tarantula
last is
Nick.
Like a half a min raise, all in.
And we got a 10 ace jack rainbow board, top pair for OG, mid pair for Zach, and a gutter
Well, listen, here's the
for Car
problem,
Wash Jeff.
is if you can't make money when you play those hands, you probably shouldn't be playing those ones either, because nobody's gonna pay you.
But I win 3 out of 4 times I play.
Well, I'm not talking about your
Help me out
winning
there.
sessions, I'm saying making money.
OG just making the call here with the top pair.
Making
3 players to the turn.
averaging 800 a session.
King of hearts. This could get messy. This now gives Jeff a flush draw.
Winning 800 in the show is one free game?
She's gonna get jealous of Bob.
Check, check over to Jeff on the button.
The average Joe Poker shows the smallest. So all my other games are somewhere between these two.
Turn the mic down on seat one.
Is the Saturday game, is that 1-3-5 cap?
Yeah. Did you add? He did.
Oh, and Judith says she's checking out the message board right now.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, John Coffey, if you want to ask her if you want to be in the wedding, go for it.
Really?
She's reading the message board as we speak.
Oh, okay.
I see OG is being volunteered to be
We
bartender.
gotta do something.
OG as a bartender would be a baller move.
I'm not driving 4 hours.
If I could make that happen, I would.
Play 4 hours.
I like this this move here from Jeff here.
And everybody's on
He's got the flush draw. He's got a straight draw.
If I wouldn't drive down here to play 1-3.
This is a
That's what I do on Saturday.
tough board to make this bet into.
It's only 40 minutes
OG now.
This could be a huge hand if we see a heart on the river, especially if it does not pair the board. I think a Jack of Hearts is the only one live, unless that went in the muck. And it's a 4 diamonds blank. Good card for Car Wash Jeff. He doesn't know it right now.
I don't want anyone to see how I play.
What the hell is happening here? Come on. You
play right, it doesn't matter how you do it.
I mean, some people just don't want to play on the stream, period.
Oh, boy.
That is really a thing.
Yeah.
Well, I know a lot of people.
Check the showdown, and there's a grin from OG.
There's a smile. 'Cause he knows he's going to be the
They don't
bartender.
even know the guys.
Out of anyone at the table, if you want a long pour and a mixed drink, don't you think OG would just give 0 you know what's? Just keep that you know, liquor pouring in there.
Why do you use it? If I just bet 1,000, I don't know
I'm
what
just
you're
saying.
better than a lot of other games usually. Probably gonna fold.
I have more fun. But
I can't bet
you
it.
can't, the more 2 days.
Well, you might have a straight.
Jackie's asking Judith if she's in.
Stream games
Curious to see if she comments.
just depends, but like they're just typically going to be more curated, better lineups. Like at least when I play like the stream games.
I wanted to take it down.
And like what's
Before
nice
the
about
flop, but I
the
see why
games
he's going
and
down.
when I play the stream in Texas is if you played on there once and they decided you're not good for the game, you don't get to play again.
You're done. Yeah.
So
If that heart comes, I believe I get
Like Lodge? Is that where you played?
I believe I
Like
get
the
the
5-10?
stack.
yeah.
I need an 8 of clubs. Any 8.
Yeah, they do a pretty good job of that.
He just moved did he move to a bigger joint?
He just bought another
They
spot.
bought another. They took over what used to be Rounders San
Oh,
Antonio.
that's what
Yeah,
we're talking
yeah. But the streams that they run are still out of Austin, I think.
Here's a raise from Buddha with ace 4 of diamonds and callers.
Stream there. I think
Ned
they're going
and
to
OG.
Probably, I would imagine.
No reason not to, really.
And we got a 5 deuce 6 board rainbow.
Yeah, you could have got the stream a little better.
Buddha's
rate.
got to like that, and he does, so he bets out 125.
They're still in the lead.
Nick took care of me.
And Ned lost interest in this hand about 5 minutes ago, unless he's trying to make a move.
Oh, there's Judith.
And he does make the call. Oh, no, he raises it up. He does make a move.
Action.
4-10. Quick fold from OG.
Mongo Nation getting after it.
And decision time here for Buddha.
A rare bluff. Timing.
You don't win, you're the fan favorite, I think. You're the fan favorite.
They can't say I'm not trying hard.
Who you rooting for here, Bob?
Who, of course. But he's not gonna call, so it don't matter.
Decision time for Buddha. Can he sense the bluff? Can he channel the inner Buddha?
Yeah, I'm probably folding here.
Oh, when he says that, he normally is. Because then what do you do after the turn and river? Giving your hand away.
Can't put you on a hand, man.
Yeah, Ned trying. I agree. He can't really put Ned on a hand here.
Maybe you got 6-5.
This guy's analyzing.
That could be.
I mean, you're,
Could be
I mean, have you ever heard, if you heard that on like, the Lodge or on the, card, you'd think, man, what
Your calves, man.
I can't put you on a 3-4.
That Buddha is stewing right now. I think after what he said, you almost have to either re-raise or fold.
I'm talking to him about what you said. I can do that.
Talking about this hand.
I'm talking to him about what you said.
Yeah, in the middle of the hand.
All right, it's on you.
I put one too. Head out.
Oh, jeez. That's TV time.
And let's see if Ned shows the bluff. He does.
He shows the bluff.
Shows the king 7 of spades.
I like that show from Ned.
I do like that show from Ned, and heck of a move.
Good fold, Can't just call there. No?
What'd that take
I
about?
call, he
That
jams
was
on
like
the
a
turn.
bomb pile, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, Judith, it's been an eventful message board in the last 20 minutes. Our whole wedding is planned out. by Concrete Dave, Dr. Boring.
This Saturday, though, speaking of July 27th, noon, $300 buy-in, $40K in a day. We will be live streaming a feature table sometime around 4 or 5 o'clock. Be sure to join us because that'll culminate into a final table and then crowning a champion.
Yeah, it'll be a good one.
Nice hand. I almost went all in. It was either that or full.
I would have gotten it. You do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Turbo knucking.
65. Call.
Trying to get position, can't get it.
OG. Calling the raise of 55 with 10-9 of clubs. Yeah, good point, Buddha. There's a lot of money in there is right. So 330.
Ooh, pot juicer here.
And a little bit of sharing, but not too much.
And we got a ace-6 queen board, couple of spades. Ace-jack, firmly in the lead now.
$170 into a pot of 330.
Yeah, Baba. Trying to get some value here.
Yeah,
Come along.
Half pot.
I'm not trying to scare anyone away. Need some action. Car Wash Jeff with mid-pair.
He was the pre-flop aggressor.
Does he want to get sticky, as my partner likes to say, and peel one and see if he gets a little luck?
Right.
And he's going to let it go.
And he takes it down. Nice hand. And Judith is playing with fire right now, saying bartenders with good taste are welcome. Judith, if any of these gentlemen are a bartender at the wedding, the old mix 50-50 or 60-40, those drinks will be way too strong. People will be passed out 2 hours into the reception. Dr. Boring probably thinks a screwdriver is 90% vodka, 10% orange juice. I'm just saying.
What'd you have?
Kings.
We're at 75 likes. We just need 25 more to get to 100. We would really appreciate it if you could hit that. And what's not to like about tonight's chat board? My goodness.
Active. Yeah, 75 likes, 25 away from the 100 mark, and it's only 9:30. Thank you, everyone that's put in the time to hit that thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Vampire, though, right now waking up with ladies. Pocket queens on the button. He's going to raise it up to 90. Yes.
Doesn't look like he's going to get any action here, though. Buddha 6-3, the bear 10-4.
Zach, maybe, since he's straddling, if he's feeling froggy. Yeah, he's getting a discounted price.
So heads up. Zach looking to make up some lost ground here. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Flopping the nuts. 3, 4, 5, rainbow. 75 from Vamp.
It should be 50 big blinds.
It's 500, I'm buying it for 500.
Smooth call.
Just a smooth call.
Yeah, why not? He's betting in the
Let me tell you, if it is, I promise
Pot's
you it
building
won't be
365. King. Not the best card for him.
That doesn't help Zach here.
Yeah, Zach was hoping that it was an ace or a king.
500 to 2K. It's not that.
Just letting everybody know I'm buying it for 500 next week.
No, I promise you're not.
Didn't you say they can
get uninvited if you act up too much? You don't get invited back?
Something like that, yeah. How to do it
Well,
down
they
there.
don't invite that if you're too big. They don't enforce that if you're too big. Then you don't get to play again policy here because obviously he plays 3 days a week. So
Yeah, this
Vampire
is-
200.
Not even close.
I got 2 around here.
Take a little inventory here. If he makes this call, I think with the remaining chips he's got, it's going to look pretty fishy. So he might just push all in right here.
It shouldn't be.
it's not. It was 500. Man. Mine it was 500.
And he does.
He's wrong though.
All in. Oh.
And then a quick fold there from Vampire.
That's what it used to be.
Unfortunately for Zach, that king was a discouraging card,
It's not 500.
not an encouraging card.
Do what I would like to do.
Now she's encouraging him.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh no. Oh, this is taking a turn for the worse. These guys can't dance.
Oh man, you know what? I've already. Oh, DFG in the house now.
Can you imagine? I know
Oh
for a
my
fact,
goodness.
John. There's no way Neil knows how to dance, and there's no way.
I don't know.
It's about 80% certainty flop.
I was gonna say, if there's anyone that's like the guy that doesn't look like a dancer that could pull it off, possibly Concrete Dave. Possibly, but I think his dancing is probably outdated. Like I think he might have been the man back in his prime. You know, I'm talking like college years when he's pursuing the wife. I could see Concrete Dave cutting a rug, but now I don't know about that.
Got a straddle on here, I believe. And so OG with pocket threes is going to make the call back over to Bear. Ace, queen of spades. Expect a raise. And there it is. And it's a mighty one. 240. 260 is the bet. Ooh, Zach with a mystery hand with the straddle. But OG's going to make the call. Oh my, oh my. Ace, queen of spades versus threes.
585 in the middle, big pot brewing. And we have a 8-4 deuce board, threes still in the lead.
$280 is the bet. OG, not a believer.
It's actually linen, by the way.
He's putting him on a big ace. Ace king, ace queen. And the rainbow board, so he makes the call.
He called it.
And OG still in the lead with his threes. The Bear has a tough decision to make here. Does he keep the pressure on?
The paper, if you washed it, it would dissolve.
Yeah. It's just 5. Like,
I'm a good dancer, for the record. Whatever the chat says, Judith is bluffing right now.
Florida.
I can hold my own.
TM's looking at hybrids.
And the Bear does check it. This gives OG an opportunity here to try to shut this down.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's got a read on the situation. That's a proper bet, especially with a hand like ace queen, and let it go away.
Have you heard about people cutting the cables to sell them for...
Bear's got enough behind him though, where if he wants to make a move, he can pull the trigger.
Like third world countries, like a lot of places that don't have.
How many pounds of copper is one of those cables?
What cable? What kind of cable?
Like a power cable, anything like a high voltage cable. I mean, most power carrying cables are that copper.
Yeah.
Highly conductive.
It's worth good money. What is it?
I don't know what it is.
$9 a pound.
$9 a pound, yeah.
Is that what it is?
OG takes it down, a $600 profit.
Yeah, so I mean,
It was about $1,200 in that pot before he made that bet. Nice hand, OG. Now up to $4,400.
Like a
Rocking and rolling.
Wire, so.
How long are they? 6 feet?
Well,
Hardly a pound a foot.
yeah, I mean, there's several pounds. There's maybe 5-10 pounds of copper.
So it's 100
I'm going to hit some more hearts here. I'm just loving what's going on here in the chat.
Smack that board pretty hard, John.
Actually, man, Dave, going on 30 years of marriage. Congratulations.
Yeah. Stealing copper and selling it.
I actually like hearing that stuff. You know, you always hear the opposite nowadays. It's kind of sad.
people like will have their
30 years of marriage is definitely something to be proud of.
cables been cut off.
Yeah.
If they're 10 pounds, that's almost 100 bucks.
Now we talk about, you know, Neil's wife being a saint.
I was walking around St. Louis one time and there was like
30 years of Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
construction site.
You got Mrs. Concrete Dave
People would swap with construction
on the
site
Saint
and
Wall
steal it.
with Mr. Coffee, John Coffee.
St. Louis is basically-
Vampire, ace-8 of hearts, and he's going to raise it up to 100.
It's like during the height of the opioid
How much did you make?
epidemic. They have
Sideshow Bob. Big,
Stockton.
he's got the Nemesis, and he
It's a
lets
smart
it
move.
go.
What a smart player.
And for some reason, we've got another mystery hand here from Zach.
Maybe not putting the cards in properly.
Might not be, but in the meantime, Jeff's going to come along with 2-5 of clubs.
5 deuce versus ace 8.
And he's going to check in the dark, so the action's going to be on Vampire.
Oh, what a flop for
Whoa.
Car Wash Jeff. Mid pair
Man.
with the flush draw 5 for Queen. And you wish you didn't check now. Oh, he's going to bet out 500. Maybe he didn't check in the dark. Maybe he just did a little pad or something like that. He's got jive hands. And now he hits the flush.
300.
Just getting worse and worse for Vampire right now. He does pick up a gut shot. That's about it. Kiwi Colleen's probably the only person I trust in here. Either Kiwi Colleen or Jackie for dance lessons. Kiwi Colleen, you're all right in my book. I trust you.
Oh, and he makes the call. And Jeff's going to get paid off here.
Yep, gets a nice pot going his way. Vampire non-believer right there. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you stick with your read. Bob K just texted me. He is at 52 years of marriage.
Wow.
Congratulations, the Perch Master.
The Perch Master.
A lot of brains in there. Need a big head for a lot of brains.
The last time I asked him, decided to do that to me.
Shove up a little.
And Marge, Grandma, who makes the most delicious treats, that she's been married for 53 years on August 4th. Congratulations, Grandma and Grandpa. Always appreciate you. And actually, I can speak for Judith on that one. When I bring home some of those treats, Judith appreciates you too. Sometimes I take some of those home.
Fine, he just like frozen.
There's extra.
Ace King of Hearts now for Vampire.
60 to go.
Makes it 60. Buddha, a couple of clubs.
He's like, yeah.
The Bear's got a couple of bigger clubs, or a bigger club, but he lets it go. Bob's going to come along. Zach now, we see he's got 10-9. And Jeff calls with the 3-5 of clubs, but not with the 2-3 of spades. Interesting.
We got 4 players in this hand, 260. We have a 6 ace deuce board, couple of diamonds, top for Vampire. Firmly in the lead. Everyone's chasing runner, nothing funner.
He was on a 2-week vacation. 125.
A little less than half the pot, 125.
Yeah, just trying to build it up, get some back.
Real sweetie, Jack. It's hard to be as much fun as me.
Button's good. Thank you, bye.
That's your first one, Mike?
And so Dr. Boring hitting 10 years. We're finding out everyone. With
We
the
are.
20 years for John Coffey. See, it's nice to hear this stuff. You go on the news or you hear about so much divorce rate so high. It's kind of nice to hear this stuff.
Me too. I just get bored.
Somebody's got to cover for Buddha.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite comments, like one of those, is like.
Now, there's one of the few times I can say John Coffey is not bluffing.
Yeah, no, he
And
doesn't.
everybody's complaining. He's like, yeah, it's okay. Nobody got hurt.
Under the gun here for Baba Yaga, been pretty quiet. He's going to raise this up to 50 with ace-8 of diamonds. OG away from the table.
Yeah, king 7 offsuit. Nothing to get too excited about. The bear suited king. Hey, he mixes it up from time. He was reaching for it. Oh, he deked us. He reached over for the green for 2, and he's like, nah.
Yeah.
Second guess. Nah.
Almost a balk.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've heard of this guy.
Sideshow Bob's going to play his
He
button.
doesn't play anywhere.
Jeff
Look at the
feeling
poker
priced in
face.
with the Jack 9.
Sideshow Bob right now. Is that just the definition of poker face? just in the zone, waiting for the
Well,
flop.
he only plays private, so
The
like,
man loves his
everybody in
poker.
the game is like up for, you know,
And we have a
you're playing in
queen
that
3-9 board
you're
rainbow
made for getting
flop.
slow roll.
Zach hitting top pair, mid pair for Mongo Nation.
Eddie.
Both Jeff and Mongo
Yeah,
hitting.
Jeff and Mongo.
Yeah,
Same
middle
hand.
pair. And they're going to check it around to a free card, and now a diamond comes up. I thought.
the. Okay,
No.
so it is the 4 diamonds.
It is a 4 of diamonds.
We have a little graphic error right here.
A little hiccup, but we're gonna try to carry through
Put
on
the
this
keys out.
because that matters to Baba Yaga, who opened this up with a pre-flop raise, and now he's got the diamond draw, and it's going to come down to. I thought 2 players, but Bob is going to make the call with the gut shot. Oh no, Bob did hit.
Yeah, the straight. A dirty straight. It's the deuce, right? Is that right? We just flip-flopped him? Is the deuce of spades the river? I can't see. Oh, we're going to find out together. Like I said, just for this hand, the graphics got a little screwy. We see that flop? Come on. I mean, with Bob betting 400, I got to think we just flip-flopped it with the graphics.
Yes, we did. Yep.
So the deuce is out there.
The deuce is out there. The flush did not come for Baba Yaga.
Or as they say, the deuce is loose.
The deuce is loose, and Zach is going to make the call with his top pair, and Baba Yaga.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
Quick fold. And he shows the straight. Oh, it's not a straight. All right, the graphics were a little messed
so
up
it wasn't
there.
a deuce. It
So
was
that
a
was a
paint card.
bluff. A bluff
We got
from
bluffed by the graphics.
Bob, and a big call there from Zach,
Yeah, nice hand for Zach there.
who's got some ground to make up here.
Yep, and we'll correct that chip stack amount shortly.
That's right, Dave. Just in our show, as we do experience in life, and as we do experience in marriages, there are hiccups. You got to work through those things.
Yeah. Yep. And Gio just informed us the stacks do get corrected in the future in our ear.
My birthday was July 18th.
Sometimes you guys hear us talk to Gio. We aren't talking to ourselves with our inner voices. He's over the comm and the speakers. And we got Fast Eddie in the box, and yep, on cue.
Yeah.
Here come the Fast Eddie remarks.
It makes me wonder if DFG and Mr. Coffee have a side bet to see who can make that comment the first.
They should almost start doing it as a prop bet. Just like a gentleman's lunch bet.
Sounds like a prop bet to me.
Like the first one to say it, the other one has to get lunch the next day. Vampire's a married man.
OG on you, sir.
Yes. And we were just having this discussion about.
We're talking about marriage length.
Well,
so
and
isn't that for eternity then? If you're a vampire,
it could be.
I mean,
well, and just before the live stream began, I was in there and talking, and Jeff happened to ask Vampire if he's got any kids, and Vampire said not yet, but maybe soon. And I said soon, and he said no, nothing in the oven, but we're looking to add to our family pretty soon.
Oh,
so
may the force be with you.
Yes, absolutely. Zach now in position, waking up to pocket tens after a 3-bet to 190 from the bear. Waiting in the wings is Jeff with pocket nines, and there's a call.
So how old are you now, Eddie?
Just turned 13.
13? No, physically, not mentally.
Inside the 13-year-old, not by
No, in vampire movies though, doesn't the vampire usually look for like a attractive woman in the movie that's still human to make his bride?
Yes.
Yeah. So vampire must have done that at least like 87 years ago.
Maybe 187.
Yeah, 187 years ago.
Yeah. Here we go. What a pot. 790.
And we have a 6-4-5 board. Tens are still in the lead, and nines are looking good, but that is false hope right now. King 4 did hit bottom pair. So this could be on big hand alert with these nines and tens. Let's see how this plays out.
The bear is likely going to make a continuation bet here after a pre-flop raise of that nature. And Zach just waiting to see what he does, and a great flop here for tens. Pretty much a great flop, except when you got OG in the hand.
475.
He bets 475. Jeff announcing that he's folding the best two right there. You got to believe if that 6 was a spade, the OG would be snap calling, but right now he's going to think about it. And the bear with a gut shot gets out of the way, and Zach on the comeback trail here.
Pretty rolling with them fucking bluff chips, eh? Yeah,
Is that what you want me to do? That's fine. You guys can let me know what you guys got for that.
I got really lucky. Eddie, tell him I added one of the home.
2 added 1,000. He gave
Oh,
us 1,000.
that should've got him.
No.
I don't like that. Give me that.
3K.
Even
Yeah, and I'm adding on to it.
Dave, the house is on pause right now, other than I'm putting in a slider door that I just got. I got a new Anderson window slider door. And until the wedding, I think shortly after that, I actually got to talk to Mr. Coffee about a window and then hopefully siding in the fall before winter. That is the timeline I'm going with. But right now,
Power hour.
till September, just got to put in a slider door. So yeah, we are pretty much on pause till the wedding.
John, you sure you want to do that with Eddie Dealer?
I'll take a chance.
Why do people believe?
There's a hand between me and him then.
I see.
And he won't let me lay it down.
$14,000 hand.
Yeah,
One hand.
Raise to
Just a little hand.
Yeah, that's small.
Raised to 100 with Kiwi Colleen and Dominic's favorite hand, pocket eights.
Only half the deck?
Only half.
Buddha hit his elbow.
Yep.
Buddha bumped his elbow and got it.
Buddha wasn't even here.
Baba Yaga
That one on him, but can't. That one
needs
on
90 to call
I guess I might be a little upset about it.
with ace 10, and he lets it go.
Yep, 27.
Yeah, I think with ace 10, you either want to
Be
get it
that.
in or fold right there. And if you're not, that's a hand sometimes you feel, sometimes you don't.
Unless you're the OG coming in with Jack 3.
Yeah. Well, he likes to play poker. And he gets a piece of it, but top set for Bear, 8, deuce, 3. And actually, for Bear, that's about the best you can ask for other than a Jack being out there. At least OG gets a piece. You might be putting him on 2 overs, so he is going to call. Right now, the Bears really rooting for the OG. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Which isn't a horrible card to get paid off. Now OG might be thinking he has the best hand. But we got 4 of a kind. Wow. On the turn for Bear.
Guy over here with her, so.
And with 2 draws out there, I think, people, this is always the debate. Do you raise with quads in this situation? Or if you put your opponent on a draw, do you want to raise now to get some equity in there while he's chasing with a straight draw, 2 flush draws out there? And I don't mind this play. And it kind of throws him off. Like, is he really doing, would he really be doing this with quads or 3 of a kind even? The answer is yes for 3 of a kind. I can actually answer that myself.
And you're right, Tom. Absolutely right.
Couple of draws, building it up, just in case he hits. And there's a heart. That is the backdoor hearts. That helps him a little bit because also OG has a heart in his hand as a blocker. Curious to see with 1,200 in there, can Bear muster up a little bit more?
Now the question is, how much? What is the right bet?
775?
The Bear is just hoping that Queen of Hearts hit OG in some way.
I mean, regardless, you don't know what he has. I'd probably bet 775 right here, but he's going big. He's going 1350 over the pot. Maybe you saw what Bob did earlier. Yeah, he's got quads. He's trying to get max value.
And he lays it down, but the Bear takes down a profit of $5.95. This is not the bingo hall. This is poker, ladies and gentlemen.
Unadulterated poker.
Unadulterated poker and some great strategery there.
Huh?
And the answer to Dave's question, the QB for the Lions after they win the Super Bowl would be easily in first place.
So there's the VPIP, but just to discuss a minute, I believe Buddha's Duck went in the mail today, heading off to New Zealand.
Right after we did that, I got stacked.
That was what Buddha wanted to mention the last time he was on the live stream table. And in the meantime, he's got a mystery hand, but the Bear wakes up to Ace-Jack of Spades. He's running well tonight. So he raises it up to 50. Zach, Queen 10 of Diamonds. Might be back to even here. Jeff is our roller coaster rider here tonight. He was up. I think he's still ahead, but not to the degree that he was earlier.
He was almost up to 5K, wasn't he?
Yeah.
155 here for OG to call. 6-3 of Diamonds. So Zach raises it up, a 3-bet here. Queen 10 of Diamonds. And he's going to get 2 callers.
Yeah,
Is that what that is?
Oh boy, look at this flop.
I got some thousands, they make them.
Yeah, I know.
Still? No.
King 9 King. 2 players with a flush draw. Big handler here. 540 already in the middle, Vic. Little sweetener, huh?
Was the one that's in good condition?
Well, we just saw quads. Are we going to see a straight flush?
When you look it up, if you Google it.
They should make a 500. They do.
They still
What are
make
the
them.
odds of that?
I don't know, but it would probably be the story of the night because then OG would hit a flush.
Right, were made, and they're
The 500 I have.
Now a 6 of hearts. OG takes the lead.
Real good condition. I'd give a guy 1,000 for it.
It would be nice having a $500 bill for poker.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? I like betting 500. That's a good number.
Heather, I'm going to get that message to Baba Yaga right away. Thank you for checking in all the way from South Korea.
Four when I'm bluffing.
Right, I saw that.
He knows.
Well, we all know now. We saw it.
And if this goes down to showdown,
Yeah.
OG's going to take down a sweet pot here.
1,500 in the middle.
When you're up against OG,
He might make it a smooth 1,000 here.
it could be the amount, the right amount. Take an inventory here. There's 15 of it, 17 of it right there in that stack.
It's Carlax.
I thought it was a Timex.
And he's reaching for just a portion of that stack and adding to it.
850.
850 is the bet.
Man, OG's had people firing at him big all night. All night. I think with this time, Zach knows he doesn't have a king. We've already been in there.
Oh, wow. And he makes the call. What a call.
That's the poker play of the
Man,
night.
oh, man.
That is the poker play of the night, folks. The OG, the Don Juan, the Babe Ruth of the reserve. Coming through with a huge call, huge pot with just a pair of sixes. Shipped the sugar. And that's why they call him the OG. What a call. Message board going off right now, and I agree.
I know, but I'm saying I was so sure he had one.
That is a max value play. The best poker play of the night so far. Easily. Good poker going on in this game, folks. They're playing. They are playing the night.
Yeah, I'd have been fucking.
Yeah, out of a box.
Yeah, and if you like that hand, please hit that thumbs up, that like button, guys, tuning in. We are 16 likes away from our goal of 100. We're at 84 likes.
Won't be the first
10 o'clock. Still got over an hour left. Appreciate you guys, everyone doing that. 7-7 poker in the house. Brandon Graham in the house. Victor. Kaz in the house.
I had too much in there, $30 in there.
Great hand. Thank you. Just went up to 87 likes. Appreciate you guys.
And Heather, I want to let you know that I did put together a note to send in to Baba. In the meantime, let's get back to this hand because the bear is going to hit, he's going to hit a gut shot here with middle pair. OG has a piece of it with the deuce, so he bets 100. Zach, 10-7 of spades. And Baba Yaga, nothing there for his hang his green hat on. OG still, oh no, he's not in the lead. The bear is in the lead here with a 4. But OG bets out 200.
Ace on the river. Bear still in the lead. 855 in the middle. You know, and when you see a hand like we just saw with the OG, it kind of does loosen up the table.
Yes.
People are seeing that people are playing wide range of hands. They want to get in on the action.
But Heather, we are on a 15-minute delay, so you see Eddie here dealing and about to dealer change. When Eddie comes back in, he's going to be bringing that note to let him know that you're there. I wanted to make sure that Baba knew that without interrupting the action. There's the 3 tables that remain. 8 vouchers being awarded tonight for the $600 voucher for the Millie $1 million prize pool tournament coming up August 15th. Joint venture between ourselves and our very good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker. Go to reservepoker.com and you can check out all of the satellites and then all of the day ones that we have for that tournament, which is going to be a big one. I feel like I'm way overstating the obvious there.
I heard a 100. Five, 9, 10 board. Yeah, the table's definitely loosened up a little bit, and now there's the straight for OG. Check mark.
And OG checks it. Letting out some rope, and car wash Jeff grabs onto that rope and pulls on it hard.
Yeah, he doesn't
a
want to
bet
hang
of
himself.
$350.
Take it easy, car wash Jeff. Take it easy. That jack might have saved him some money.
Yeah, it really could.
Makes it a lot more believable.
Yes, absolutely. Could even be a little bit of a scare card for OG, but we're using scare and OG in the same sentence. I don't think we're using it properly.
Yeah. You never like let go of a $1,100 pot. There's $1,400 in it now with the $300 bet, but there's $1,100 going to that river. But car wash Jeff, if he gets away from this, he'll realize that jack was a blessing.
Got to understand, these two players have a lot of history together.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to let it go. Good fold. OG John, though, profited another $550. He is up now. And there's our satellite schedule. Like we said earlier, the only one that's 130 is August 6th. Tuesdays are the milestone satellites. Thursdays are the Old Faithful satellites. It is satellite season. Everyone except August 6th is going to be $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels. There is different structures, though. The milestone, you get 30K. The regular ones, you get 20K. But yeah, something to look at. Other than August 6th, everyone is $65 buy-in. But Vic, satellite season keeps on going. Keep banger after banger.
Yeah.
The satellites have been great results, and that is a good indication for this prize pool that we are going to hit $2 million. I'm pretty confident we're going to double it. Look up Mongo Ned, Mongo Nation, up 3K.
And quietly, really. I mean,
Yeah.
no real fireworks here for Mongo Ned tonight.
Yeah, you're not surprised when you see OG and Sideshow Bob. They've had some hands that are memorable tonight, but yeah, Mongo Ned going under the radar as the I guess the profit winner currently. 6,000 in front of him, tearing it up.
Baba Yaga making a move here with Queen Jack, going to raise it up to 210. Tough night so far for Zach. Pocket sevens. And he lets it go. Our next live stream is going to be Saturday. That's going to be our 40K in a day. We'll be starting around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. When you subscribe, you hit that bell, and you'll get an indicator about us going live, because this Saturday at noon, $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40,000 prize pool guaranteed. This is a guarantee that the reserve stands by all of their guarantees. You do not want to miss this. If you can't be here, at least join us for the live stream as we go from a feature to a final till we are here with a winner. It'll be Tarantula Nick and I.
Rocket in the booth.
No live stream this Thursday.
110.
And Mr. Coffee, I am always very pleased when you have a good time. So glad. Get some rest. Now Vampire's got the sevens, and he's going to raise it up to 110, and Jeff's going to come along with ace-4 of diamonds.
We got an 8-5-6 board here.
Ain't that a pretty flop when you got sevens?
Yeah. Open ender. Love and life. Casual 50.
Casual 50. That was casual.
7 would be an interesting card. It's a queen of diamonds.
And that's about as rainbow as you're going to get. So the flush draw is not a factor here for Jeff.
240.
If Jeff makes this call, he would need an ace. Oh, he could use a 7, but the 2 sevens are already. And there's a profit for Vampire of 195 on that.
Might take it down. Do it. I'm catching up with the message board right now. The message board is still on fire.
Absolutely. And we're only 13 likes away from 100. Still plenty of time to get us at or above 100 likes. It means very much to us.
Are we the power hour yet?
We are close. Good question.
Oh, 3 minutes away. Power hour.
No, not yet.
Hey, come on. Come on, Buddha.
Buddha tried to steal our thunder.
Steal the thunder. It's not even. It's like 120 seconds away.
There's a straddle on, and Buddha makes the call with ace-9, but the bear on the button, ace-10 of hearts. This is going to be upwards of 200, I believe.
210.
210 is the bet. And Jeff, now ace-king, he needs 190 to complete. And he does. Mongo, pocket fives. Gives it that old, oh, what the heck. And OG, queen 8, Buddha. Feels priced in, so he makes the call. 1,100 in the pot. Pre-flop, 5-handed. Eddie at the box. Here it comes.
Ace 7-3 rainbow board top for Car Wash Jeff. He has the best of it right now. Buddha and Bear. The case ace hits 3 players with top pair. We have a big hand alert, folks.
No kidding. Buddha gonna push all in. And something does not make sense here to the bear. Shaking his head, shaking his beard. He's in disbelief. What would... And he announces a fold. And he was ahead with the ace. Oh, no, he wasn't. Ace king.
Yeah, ace
for
king.
Jeff had the ace king.
Buddha helped him out. Buddha literally helped him out.
Buddha saved the bear some money here, but Buddha needs some help.
You see 3 players with an ace, and the case ace comes on the flop on just a rainbow board like that. And a 7.
Don't you fucking do it, Eddie.
He's gonna. Deuces, spades.
What do you do what?
Deuces, spades.
Out there?
Deuces,
10.
spades.
Oh, okay. I think they were expecting a miracle card there for a chop.
Or a 10, and then bear would have just went on tilt.
Yes. What a great hand to lead us right into the power hour. Power hour with the dealer change. Young Patrick coming in. He started everything off tonight, and he's going to lead us into the power hour here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our cash game live streams. When we get down to the final hour, this is what we see, ladies and gentlemen. We see the bet sizing increases. We see the ranges open up. And right away, as we've seen in the last few hands, we've got a straddle on for $40. So right now, this game is playing 5, 10, 20, 40. Vampire under the gun with Jack 10. The OG with Queen 3.
Jared said I had to call, and he's a good player.
Jared's just fucking trying to make you feel good. He had you beat. He had you crushed.
It did make me feel faint. You never said a word. Never said a word.
Mystery hand here for Bob. He's going to make the call. And Zach with pocket 7s.
7s are going around the table.
The 7s are going around.
When you drop the deck upside down, it's a fucking table. It cost me a $14,000 pot.
And we're going to go 3-handed. Sideshow Bob with the mystery hand.
What's going on? He dropped the deck upside down.
150 in the pot. Young Patrick in the box.
And 6, 4, 8 again. The 7s flopping a straight draw. This time a gut shot, but Baba Yaga.
Another guy turned trips. And
Top
another
pair.
guy flopped a straight.
125.
I'm going to put Sideshow Bob on 10-jack offsuit here.
Winning a 7K pot where I
That's my guess for his mystery hand. And if that's the case, he's probably going to fold this.
Turns a brick and I have 2 pair and I end up losing a fucking 5K.
And he does fold. I was right about the fold. I have no idea if I'm right about the cards. 125 for Zach to call.
Yeah, I chucked
And
it
he
up,
makes the
all
call.
right. I chucked it up to the dealer's face.
Not a bad flop for 7s most of the time. Now we have a 3rd club coming out that gives Zach some more outs.
You just gotta chalk it up.
3 of spades.
How about chalk is white?
By the way, look at young Patrick in the box. Quality mustache. Got it. Gio, can we get a shot? I know we're on a 15-minute delay. It'll come in 15 minutes. Can we get a shot of? I respect it. I hope he keeps it. I'm not even being sarcastic right now. I'm being genuine.
Yeah, we
power play mustache from young Patrick.
I want to see the mustache in lieu of having any ducks out there tonight.
It's a power play.
It's like over with. Like chalk it up means mark it up the board or whatever.
Young Patrick, solid stash game.
You just got an ass back and then just take it. It's part of life.
Any abstainers, let's straddle the rest.
He's like the Dos Equis guy now. He's like the most interesting man in the world. You know? I love it.
Fine, as long as I don't have to
No, I'm logging in. I started last week.
It's only an hour left.
Yeah. I made $2,000 the last hour last week. I got even.
They're gonna change it to.
So you're saying I have hope?
Last week was tough. I'll tell you, I was $2,000 stuck 20 minutes in the game, chasing.
Raise, 110.
So the straddle's on the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So we got a 15-minute countdown till
Right, 600.
basically concurring on the strong mustache game young Patrick has.
Show us this bluff, would you?
That's it, that's good.
Keep playing. I went over the 3-4 suit.
Oh, yeah, you've done it before and you'll do it again.
That overhand fucked me up.
That is a certainty.
Jack 10 for Baba Yaga. Needs 30 to complete after the straddle. Right behind him is Vampire. Oh, and a raise here. I like this move. Makes it 120. Vampire with pocket threes. It is the power hour, ladies and gentlemen, so why not call with pocket threes? And OG also coming in with his ace queen. 365 in the pot. Boy, oh boy.
Hello, action. 9, 8, 10. Top pair open ender for Baba.
225.
OG has a gut shot with a couple overs.
Oh, that's it.
Three of spades.
Oh.
I saw it. I saw it.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Baba Yaga wants to shut this down right now. So he's going to push all in with his remaining 700 and no thanks.
Takes out a nice size pot there. Profits just under 500.
And you see Vampire over there shaking his head. Keeping it to himself, but he's visibly not happy.
When you play a 4, 5, 6 hour session, you're bound to see that once or twice. You got to tell yourself before you even play.
Yeah.
When you fold, you're going to get the card you wanted sometimes. But he was behind when he made the action.
I had a 600, so you could have had it.
yeah. Hold on, I took you 2 cards. The top one's going to be yours. That's going to be good.
Excuse me?
What's up?
Oh, I thought you might
Getting hard.
ready to scream.
There's our cumulative winnings. Mongo Ned, Sideshow Bob, OG. Very good nights.
Go.
Does age also shorten your temper, Bob? I'm asking because I just turned 50-year-old.
Shortened your pecker?
No.
Call. Option.
Not really. Check. I was in a hurry my whole life.
All right, 3 players now going to the flop. 135 in the middle. Hodgepodge of hands here, wide ranges, and we have a 5-9 queen board. Right now, the 6s still hold strong. Buddha gets rid of his gut shot.
Call. Heads up.
OG and Zach tangoing again. And a blank on the turn, deuce of hearts.
100.
What happens, you get, you know how women have hormone changes throughout their age, as they age, they go through menopause, et cetera. Well, men have something similar. They have less testosterone. And you heard
Buddha,
the
always
saying,
with
"Grumpy
the
old man." That's from hormones.
enlightening and sometimes useful information.
You can get supplements that'll make you
Testosterone.
again.
Oh yeah.
You know how you make hormones? All hair.
Dinosaurs like Bob,
no
he's
beer.
too proud to go to get medicine,
Don't
so he
pay
just
us.
stays
Don't
grumpy
care.
all the time.
Yeah, life hacks with Buddha. Live at the Reserve Tuesday nights.
I laughed before you gave the punchline.
That took me a minute.
I love his random topics sometimes at the table. They're just priceless to me.
It is. It's wonderful.
I can't even
gotta
put
get
a
on
price
that
tag on
PRT
it. Oh,
stuff.
blind versus blind. King 9 versus pocket 9s.
You've seen beauty pageants.
Yeah.
There's always a hooker on every beauty pageant. Sure. Always. You know how you tell which one it is?
Enlighten me.
You've got the big banner on, so I hope.
I've seen her before.
Yeah.
It's kinda hot.
John, I missed the early part of
Yeah,
that. I
big
gotta hear
taters,
it.
didn't she?
I know the jokes. I'm
185.
Idaho.
185. Woo.
Oh, they're talking about hormones.
Oh.
You know how you make a hormone? Don't pay her.
Oh, yeah, quick folds there. Nothing to call with.
Took me a second.
Yeah, you're not listening to this, are you?
Unfortunately,
She tells all those jokes all the time.
I've heard them all.
It can't be right.
No, it's not right.
Do the 10 for this. Thought Johnny was, but.
Hey, Johnny T, thanks for joining us. Just in time to give us a like, if you will, because we're very close to getting to 100.
Manning up for one.
Johnny T in the house.
You just done it. It's 40.
Hope you're having a good night, Johnny.
Yeah, he's got a
Appreciate you tuning in. It's been a really good game tonight so far.
He's such a girl.
Table's been doing most of the work with the commentary.
Yes, they have. OG now, pocket aces.
It doesn't matter, I'm not disrespecting her, I'm disrespecting him. You know?
Raises it up to 180.
Here, I thought we were gonna see some action.
180. Oh, 180.
What do I get in there, 50?
You got 40, yeah.
40. One half.
I would have called with your hand. I folded.
I know.
I folded a better hand, but I would have rather called with your hand. The stream wouldn't be happy with what I folded.
You probably had the same hand.
Give him a quarter and I'll put in a quarter.
Anybody want some water?
Yes, please, Bob.
Hey, get food to that frozen one.
I would have called. I folded my hand, but I would have called. I mean, it doesn't mean it was right. It's
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
supposed
for
to.
sure.
But I
Yeah,
would
it's
have.
fun. It's him too.
Give John a little taste of his own medicine there
Yeah,
with
you
that
got
hand.
to. How many times you see him turn over like a 4-6 or a 5-8?
Yeah, him poke my eye out with it plenty of times.
Yeah, 6-3 straight.
Call.
Tom had Rohan had a pair of aces.
Montana.
Nobody.
I was telling him I had a better hand than his hand, but I would have rather had his hand to call it.
Had 2 black aces and.
Buddha, ace 10, needs 35 to call.
Raise 130.
And he's going to raise it up to 130. He's got the bear right behind him with ace jack.
2 back-to-back folds the stream ain't gonna like.
Oh, and not living up to the power hour, 2 hands in a row.
On your permanent
He called it.
They've proven that they're not
Especially
doing
2 in a
much.
row.
When you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it.
You have to
I don't blame you,
actually
Bear.
be a jerk to get on it, but being tight isn't gonna do it.
Oh, that's true.
So here we go, juicing up the pot. Buddha bumping up to 130. Car wash trying to crack it. Bad shape right now. He's sharing a 10. Outkicked. Zach, very live. 420 in the middle.
Typically.
He's a prop player.
And we got a king 8-4 board. Ace high, still in the lead.
Rate free.
Well, yeah. No, they usually get now. Yeah, usually.
Buddha takes it down,
nowadays,
profits 300.
Yes.
Nice
you
hand.
Play with your own money, and the house will just pay you like a certain amount per hour or whatever to play the game.
Well, it feels like more of a general term.
I had 10 queen.
It's the same thing
What'd you have, ace
with
10?
respect to like poker.
10 queen.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, prop players just like usually just keep the game going and I can see that whatever you get like they get like break back in some form. Whether that be if it's a time rate game, then maybe they get a discount. Like, you know, if it's a regular rate game, maybe they just get like some lump sum.
Nice to get aces and straddles. Once, see. How about ace king in a straddle and have ace 9 call, you're all in.
Buddha, ace 10 again, this time ace 10 of clubs. Or that was ace jack last time. No, it was ace 10. He's going to call here and open the door for the bear in the small blind with pocket deuces to call.
You did if you're gonna call 200 with 700 left with ace 9 pre-flop and then you flop an ace on a $1,100 pot. I don't think you should be folding.
I agree with you. Bob was criticizing me. He said a good player folds.
Zach, ace queen.
Even if you won that.
When you third best, I guess that's,
And he will raise this up. Make it 225. Back around to Buddha. Buddha's in for 40. And he's going to raise it up to 500.
Wonder how I can get these without making them flip.
And there's an all-in from Zach.
Here we go. This is a big one.
This is a big one.
Well over 1,000.
Yeah, and two players that have had a tough night.
Got 1,500 in the middle. Ace 10 versus ace queen.
Close or live?
Zach in good shape right here. And we have a queen right in the window.
Oh, but there's
not a
outs.
terrible flop for Buddha. Yeah, because now he has 4 outs instead of just 3. And he hits his 10, but it's not good enough.
Yep.
Needed a king there. Zach doubling up. Plus 830. Up to 1,500 again.
And who hasn't hit that like button yet? We just need 3 more. Get us to 100. Greatly appreciate it. We are in the power hour. Got about 45 minutes to go from tonight's live stream. We will not be live streaming on Thursday night, but we will on Saturday. Saturday, 40K in a day. $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels. Take special note of the 12 p.m. start time. So we'll be going live with a feature table sometime around 4 o'clock. That'll become our final table. And Nick, Tarantula Nick, and I will be here calling all the action until we crown a champion. Saturday night.
Yeah, don't miss it. Those ones are always fun, Vic.
Yes,
always
they
good
are.
action.
Yeah.
When you get a large prize pool like that, and then the same day, you're at the final table later that night, love it.
Well, and it's that time of the year, really, when you think of the timing for this, where now that the World Series of Poker tournaments feature events are done, and to the best of my knowledge, there's really nothing else going on in this region. So it's going to be a great turnout. We're going to see a lot of really terrific tournament players show up for this. In the meantime, Jeff is going to raise to 440 with ace 10. OG wants it to be a great power hour, so he comes along with king 8 of spades. Zach just got those chips from Buddha, and he's going to let it go, the jack 10. So heads up action. $1,000 in the pot.
Man, it is power hour. We have a deuce ace 9 board. Car wash Jeff with top pair.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey Bob, how are you?
600.
Yeah.
I thought he left, huh?
I
thought he left.
I thought he did too.
We gotta dust off that pumpkin over there. I don't think it's moved in
No,
a
it's
while.
been moving. I've been watching.
Yeah, it moved from his deck to his deck. That's about it.
So Jeff's going to take that down. And we did get up over 100. 106. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, everybody.
Appreciate that, guys. Dave, you have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for your your participation.
There's Patrick's power. You know, we're in power hour, power mustache. Goes together.
Raise, 105.
He just looks so much more professional. Look at that. I love it. He's a man's man.
Feel it sound about as enthused as me.
Oh, Alan H.
Oh, and now Baba Yaga picking up pocket aces after a raise from OG, call from Buddha, and a call from Mongo.
Here we go.
440.
Raise, 440.
And he's going to raise it up to 440.
Going around the table. Might take this down now.
What's up, Jeff? I never seen you so dormant all night. You've been pretty dormant.
I've been in them actually quite a few hands, just not really any big ones.
That's a move either way.
I thought that was perfect.
Up and
I
down,
knew
a
you were
little
up
bit,
to
up and
something.
down,
That's
a
why I
little bit,
spoke to you. I had a feeling you
No
were up
big
to something.
pots.
I was checking you out. I
Nice
was
hand.
about to call without even looking.
Yeah, Alan H. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Then I looked.
And they decided it was
West
time to
Virginia.
race.
Yeah, I'm glad I looked.
What's Alan saying? He's in West Virginia right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Vampire.
Well, I don't want it. I don't want it to be like an angle.
Travel safe. Lee.
They call him Ned the Angler.
Yeah, big angler.
Huge. I mean, yeah, look how fucking tall you are. Obviously, huge angler.
Marty Ball checking in earlier from Steubenville, Ohio.
I've never seen. Yeah, well, no. I've been angled by.
Not a very far drive to either Pennsylvania or West Virginia when you're in that spot.
The great pumpkin. We gotta end the night with a bomb pot. Buddha? You wanna end the
Yeah,
night with a
that sounds
bomber?
good.
Oh, there's a request
That sounds like a good idea.
for a bomb pot.
The Grant and Allen?
Checks around. We're getting close to the end.
Wonderful idea.
Thank you.
Raise,
300.
Well, we can play after, but the stream is not gonna let us.
Raise. What time is it? 700.
Probably like 45
Almost
minutes.
10:30.
Appreciate you.
And wow, big hand here. Top two pair for OG. Top for Sideshow Bob. Top pair, top kicker. 1700 in the middle.
Playing after. I basically lost all motivation to play after here, like ever.
Just like drive an hour and a half, and then
shut
just
up.
not even playing
And Bob's
after.
going to pay him off. 3100 in there. Huge hand. Power hour style hand. $1,600 profit for OG. What a flop.
Going to the drive.
Getting after it. OG now. He's up to 6,300.
No, I get it. I used to love to play after. I've like programmed myself to just be used to the fact that there is going to be no game after usually. And like when we try, it's like we got to bag 6 people to stay to play for fucking 30 minutes or some shit. Anyways, it's like no, yeah, I'm saying everybody usually just takes off anyways. You know, like nobody
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm down to play.
I think we got a $40 strata.
Even like, not
2 hour
even like
drive,
too
so
much.
it's what?
Like,
Yeah, it's the same. It's like an hour drive back. Hour 20 here, hour back.
Raise, 135.
Sideshow Bob makes it 135 with ace queen of diamonds. OG is going to look down at a pair of 4s. So these guys are going to tango again, back-to-back hands. They got in a cooler situation last time. 8, 9, Jack, 4 still in the lead. Gut shot and 2 overs for Sideshow Bob. He's going to keep firing. And he gets a little bit back there. Yeah, Victor's saying OG can't be stopped. He is on fire tonight. Playing some good poker too. Made the poker play of the night with that call of pair of sixes for like $850 on the river.
Mm-hmm. The straddle is on.
Are you doing the last half hour right now?
No, it's
The next one we got.
I don't know who's behind me.
Let us know what they have left.
Hey, Victor, thank you so much for that, and you have a wonderful night as well. Vampire now.
I appreciate you, Victor. Ace
Going to
queen
raise this
suited.
up to 110 with ace queen of clubs.
It's going around the table, huh? Ace queen.
And Buddha making the call.
3-6 Mafia.
Definitely a power hour call, and he does hit a piece of this, and he is in the lead right now. Check, check, free card.
When you camp, when you go fishing, you just camp out there.
Buddha bets out 200.
Stars, we didn't need a tent because it was just really nice outside. But it would get
Vampire lays it down.
It was like 90 plus in the
And he's going to show the 6.
daytime. It would drop to like 28, 25 at night. This was 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
You don't worry about bears when you're sleeping there?
Well, when you got a 44 Magnum next to your head, you're feeling all right about it.
And there's the winning so far. Yeah, OG John up to 3,200 in profit. Mongo Ned still having a great night. Same with Car Wash Jeff and Shiatsu Bob over 1,000. The Bears in the green now, plus 300. Not where he wants to be, but hey, win's a win. Still plenty of show left.
Sat there for 8 hours.
Oh, you're
Over a half hour.
sleeping bag like outside.
Definitely enough time to make some moves.
You weren't saying.
Anything you can put out there to repel them?
Ace queen of spades
I mean, they don't really
in position, raises it up to 150.
Peanut butter and jelly on it, that's all.
Thank you.
The bear with an ace, but a pretty weak one, 110 to
The
call.
only type of bear that considers people food are polar bears. So they won't attack you unless you do something stupid, like aggravate them or something. But or like leave out. If you like shoot a carcass and leave out in your camp, then then they'll come sniff around, and that's bad.
There's towns in Alaska where if you get caught outside.
And he's going to make the call.
That's a fine.
So we're going to go heads up. Patrick brings us this flop.
Ace queen, just over and over again in the last 15 minutes.
I'm telling you. And all different colors of it as well.
Yeah.
Polar bears are a species of grizzly.
There's a lady on the turn.
Lady and a heart, though.
It's also fun, but it is fun too.
May not be enough to keep bear in, but there's a bet of 150 and a quick fold.
Grizzlies are easier to deal, or much harder to deal with. Wolves are.
Can I get some white for
Yeah.
I get 20.
Also, like if you grizzlies don't really have a sort of any sense of like self-preservation. So like if they just feel like attacking you, they're just gonna charge you. They don't really care. Wolves, if you if they're trying to get you and you shoot one of them, the rest of the pack will run away. Yeah. So they're pretty easy to deal with. But grizzlies, they'll just they don't care.
Suicide mission?
Yep. Pretty much.
Ned showing his knowledge of Dwight Schrute talking about bears. But I do take an interest in that, and I can attest to everything he just said.
Dwight Schrute, one of my favorite characters of all time in any show.
Or not grizzlies, but polar bears.
When they have to confiscate his weapons that he hid all around the office, I laughed for like 10 minutes straight. I mean, he had Chinese stars, nunchucks, everything you can imagine.
Spear or something.
Yeah.
I want to go up to the lodge someday.
Here's a power hour hand for you. 6s versus 10-7 versus 8-3 versus Jack-10.
And we have a Queen 3 King board. Open-ended straight draw for Zach.
Yeah, there's certain parts of the year where it's just
6s are the best made hand right now.
And even up there, stuff melts.
Zach bets 100.
yeah, it can get
OG wants to see another card. Bottom pair, Sideshow Bob, no thanks. And Zach hits it. Here comes the ace. OG checks it. Yeah, two different flush draws out there, so can Zach afford to be careful? 275, and he takes it down.
He wanted more.
He shows it.
There's Fast Eddie. Is he stretching?
No, he was hopefully Baba Yaga can read my handwriting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got fans from South Korea right now. So.
Telegram.
Yeah.
You can box them, I'll message them.
There we go.
Send it by bird, too.
Hey.
9-7. Ned coming in, or a Baba Yaga now. Vampire, Jack 9 of diamonds in the cutoff. Does he raise?
110.
And he does, 110.
South Korea student exchange. Right now,
Oh, they're in
so-
South Korea?
Yeah.
Are they watching?
Yeah, apparently. I didn't think they were.
Hey, you should have them shout out on the stream.
What time is it there right now?
It's 13 hours ahead, so it's probably noonish.
1:30. So it's, yeah, it's middle of the day, basically.
Yeah.
Zach gonna look down at Ace King the goodies. Vampire mixed it up here, raised up with Jack 9 of diamonds.
Raises it up to 350.
Buddha, can you lift your right arm?
Not a crazy overbet right there. I mean, it's inviting. I don't blame Zach too. He's trying to get a big night. Wants a call. Just hoping he gets the flop he wants.
Couldn't tell what that first word
Boot it
was.
now. After OG comes in with 8-4 offsuit. Sees Queen 10, gets rid of it. He doesn't know right now, but he was live, but I understand there's a lot of action ahead of him.
1,200 in the pot. Here comes a flop.
10 right in the window, followed with an 8 and a 5. We got an open-ended straight draw for Vampire, OG with mid-pair. That's the best made hand at the moment.
Here's a continuation bet. 375. OG with the best made hand so far, but Vampire in the lead with his open ender.
1,600.
And he raises it up to 1,600.
He hasn't played like this all night. This is a great spot for him. Little semi-bluff. You haven't seen him do this all stream. Wow.
Whoa. All in
Wow.
here.
I think Zach mostly thinks he just wants to try to take this down, and he thinks he's behind. He's going to be shocked when he sees this. Just an unlucky. I mean, Vampire played it right. I think if maybe Zach had more behind him.
I got that just in time for the rap activities.
I don't care.
No,
Yeah, I don't
you're
care
probably
at all.
ahead.
No, I don't think so.
No?
No.
What you got? Can I have some?
3 times confirmed.
You have to.
I haven't eaten all day.
All right, looks like they're running it twice. 3,900 in the middle.
Is that right? Did he give? Oh, they are going to run it
I
twice.
think they said, right, unless someone's just talking out of their you-know-what.
That could happen.
Oh, nope, those are the two.
There's the deuce.
Well, there's a straight. So Jack 9 takes the first one, hit the both. Well, 2 of his outs got taken out of the way. Oh, and he hits a Jack now. Vampire could scoop this, and he does.
And he does. He's going to scoop
3,900.
this.
Going his way.
All right, fellas.
And that'll be it for Zach tonight.
Zach, thanks for coming, though. Appreciate you. Did not have the run good tonight. Some of those Nights are just, nights you need to forget about the next day. Talented card player. And Vampire with the big one right there. He said 3,900 in the middle.
You would have pulled it. Huh? You would have pulled it. What are you not sure? You would have pulled the turn. I didn't see it.
Are we still strapping?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Fast Eddie in the house.
Am I on the 40?
40 strap.
Eddie, have them let us know when there's one.
Baba Yaga now.
I won't. They'll have to know when they're, let them know. when-
First to act, looking down at pocket kings.
Finale it
Yes.
with fireworks.
Probably 125.
Fireworky chop.
Good night, Colleen. Raises it up to 125. Vampire, Queen Jack of Hearts. He makes the call. Now Queen Jack of Diamonds for Buddha.
Raise to 900.
Now Sideshow Bob, pocket tens, and he's going to raise this up to 900 with a 3-bet.
I've like
Oh yeah, he got you. Yeah.
always
And
liked
if Baba
these
Yaga doesn't put him on
dynamics by
aces,
the
he's
guys
probably
starting
going to push
them
all in here.
sometimes again when we
And he
just
does.
go
He's
in.
going to go all in.
But they
Quick
take
fold
it
there
up
from
in our
Vampire,
package.
and
Those
now a
really-
quick, should be a quick fold here from Buddha.
It's like a bulk food candy, right? So a lot of times you get them at a gas station. It's one of the candies that's been on the shelf for
And
months.
Bob asking for a count.
Those hit the spot for me.
I like the really sour ones. Those are my thing.
These are like early sour.
It is the power hour. Big hand alert keeps the siren on. Full blast right now.
2005.
3,200 in the middle.
If he makes this call, this will be the pot of the night. As if
Over 4K.
it may already be.
But I don't. Your taste buds change every so often. I find myself might use like for sweets liking more like chocolate or something like nowadays than I do.
And there's an inventory from Bob.
Just close your fucking eyes.
Wants to see what he's got left if he makes this call.
Don't look at me.
How much is it?
$2,005.
Oh, we almost really knocked the back out of his hand that time.
Anastasia in the house. How'd you do in tonight's tournament, Anastasia? How'd you do in tonight's satellite?
Yeah, I went to like a cacao farm in Hawaii one time, and, or plantation, I guess, and they would like give you like regular Hershey's dark chocolate, and then you taste like that is like I want to say like 70% cacao, and then but like their regular like milk chocolate is like 80.
Their milk is like 80.
Tough decision here for Bob.
Really, really good. Like it's like a small like.
Baba Yaga really hasn't been involved in many hands. I think he's got the lowest VPIP of tonight.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, it's all like
That's got to be coming into Bob's equation as he measures this up.
So even if it's like the highest quality, essentially.
Yeah, and then their actual dark chocolate was like 90 something, and so but it was like really good. Like you would. So you'd
Well, that's good, Anastasia. It's always good.
You tasted their shit.
You want to play well and then have fun. So I'm glad to hear that.
Like fucking garbage.
Icing on the cake is if you don't want a voucher.
I've like heard other people. Like,
And he lets
say
it
that,
go.
Like Hershey's.
And a profit of 1,200 here for Baba Yaga. And I think he has now made up quite a bit of ground.
Yeah.
Especially for people who
Throw
are
a flop out
like
there,
connoisseurs,
One
chocolate,
second.
whatever, chocolate taste. Yeah.
Just want to see a flop.
And the flop would have been.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like
Unsolved
Hershey's chocolate
mysteries.
Kind of has a specific taste.
Wish we had the guy's voice.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and I think
It's like plasticky.
I think if Bob would have hit that, you would have heard about it.
True.
Pretty sure I knew where I was at.
Yeah. I was wondering if he had queens or jacks and he would have committed.
Only put 900.
No. Why didn't you do that last hand, asshole? Yeah, that's right, it's on you again. You did it to me again.
Queen of spades, queen of hearts is gonna do the burn.
Queen of spades or queen of
Queen of
hearts?
hearts,
Which one?
queen of hearts.
I was curious.
110.
Vampire, king nine of spades. He's going to raise it up to 110. OG coming along.
You take a lot of shit, don't you?
I do. But it's awful good.
It creates a lot of shit.
Not really.
Jeff, 100 to call, 9-7 of clubs. He's in early position here. But you know how it is when you're in the power hour. You like to see flops.
His head's all lumpy.
King 9 also for Ned, but unsuited. And Baba Yaga changing his range up, coming in with 5-4 of clubs, and
We got a 5 on the flop. There's 5-5-5 in the middle. He comes in with 5-4 and he flops 2 pair of 5s and 3s.
Wow.
Lots of 5s.
and there's a continuation bet here from Vampire, 200.
Win a main G. I'm just glad he didn't cost me anymore.
And there's a call.
Heads up action, 9.55 in the middle, and an ace hits.
That could slow things down for Baba Yaga, but not necessarily for Vampire.
500.
And he bets 500.
Not feeling it.
And you gotta, that very move right there might be part of the nickname, because man, he had ice in his veins when he threw that 500 out.
I'll tell you what, I want you to see this, and this is what I like about Vampire. He hasn't played as many hands as he would like. He's been card dead. But do you notice that when he's in the hand, though, he is playing very aggressive. So when he's in the hand, not playing tight at all. And you saw him switch it up. I mean, he won
Yes.
a lot of his chips with Jack-9 suited and diamonds. He's making something happen with pretty much nothing tonight.
Well, he's an experienced poker player, and an experienced poker player likes to be in control of the betting, not sitting back and calling.
Mm-hmm. Dictating the action, putting the pressure on. No, Vampire, for how card dead he has been, he's playing some really good cards tonight.
110.
Probably wishes he could be a little bit more active. That's the way it goes. Mongo Ned gets rid of the hand. Mongo Nation, hoping for one big final blast off in our final 15 minutes of the live stream. You know Mongo Nation's out there.
They are. They've been a little quiet, but they're out there. And they got to be pretty happy with Mongo's performance tonight.
Yeah, he's over 2,500 in profit.
The bear now gets a flush draw with the queen-6 queen.
120.
Going to make the bet 120. And this will probably go through unless Vampire wants to make a move here.
You ready? That's for not busting me out a minute ago. You tried to.
And he does.
375.
He raises it up to 375.
Thank you for trying.
Pull with jacks, I guess? Tens? Yeah.
Of course. Oh, I got 2 outs. He ain't never doing that with Ace King ever.
The bear not having it. He's going to make the call. And a brick there on the turn. 4 clubs. Actions on Vampire. And the expectation is here that he makes a bet. Probably around 600 to 700. Nope. Yep, 700 is the bet. Bear doesn't know it, but he's in a commanding lead with that ace-7 plus the spade draw. Trying to get a read off of Vampire. These guys have logged a lot of hours playing poker against each other. has gone very quiet in there.
Yeah, game face on.
I feel like you're bluffing.
And he lays it down. His instincts were right, but he laid it down. He said, I feel like you're bluffing.
As long as the money's coming your way, you don't care if they think. As long as they don't do, you get away with it.
Another thing an experienced poker player does, and both of these guys are very, very experienced playing each other, but Vampire not giving any information at all.
The problem is I have a hand that doesn't really play well. I just let the turn.
And the bear still trying to get some information from him.
I didn't have anything. No. I mean, I did, but I had ace high, bad ace high.
Yeah,
And I had a
145.
flush draw.
Obviously, you didn't have a flush draw.
I did.
Baba Yaga, Queen 9 of Hearts, going to raise it up to 145. He is definitely opening up his game here in the power hour. OG, Jack 9, needs 105 to call, and he is going to make the call. We're going to go heads up. Great opportunity here for Baba Yaga to make a continuation bet and possibly take this down. He does, and he does.
Thank you. I didn't think you had the flush draw.
So we had shout-outs tonight from Buddha to his wife saying, I love you dearly. Thank you for putting up for me with me. We had Bob with a shout-out to to Dawn Herder, his dog watcher, and Tracy down in Florida. Mongo to the Mongo Nation. Baba, MCDC. Jeff with a shout-out to Billy and Jean.
Yeah, over 32K on the table right now, Vic. Just doing the math in my head. Yeah, just over 32K on the table tonight.
32K is right. Yep. Nice night considering we started 700, 7-handed, went for a while 8-handed. You know, typically we're up above, well above 30,000, but that's when we start out strong with 9-handed, and that's still a lot of action here tonight. And Ace King versus Ace King, Vampire against Mongo.
Oh, top. For both players.
One wanted clubs, one wanted diamonds, but hearts came instead.
They're just so deep in this game right now. I'm curious how much money gets in this pot, even though we're going to see a chop. And most likely the only way you see a fold here is if a third heart comes out there. And maybe the bluffing happens. So bluff.
It's the same one we did over at Tom's. I don't know the name off the top of my head. Yeah, that was my first day, today was my second, so we just kind of moved things around.
Getting any traffic at all.
Say something.
And there's a call.
Choppy pre-flop. We could have played a much more fun one.
Yeah, 3,800 in there, and you make $30, $35 each.
Just give it all to Eddie.
Well, it's like, you know, you get excited, you hit a nice flop, and
Yeah.
you find out you got the same hand. You're like, oh, come on.
And we're down to 2 tables here. 8 players hoping they wind up with a voucher tonight. It was 7 or 8? 8. It was 8. It was 17 this last Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that great shot of Ark. Wonderful security guard.
Richard.
We love Richard.
He's VIP.
He is.
And you got a nice looking.
Top notch.
Hey, did I call Dom being in there? Look at Dom still in there. Kind of had a feeling.
Oh, yeah.
No
Dom,
shocker there.
Coach.
See Jules in there too. No shocker.
James Barlow there in the black hoodie, black hat.
Was that Jim doing a color up?
He might have let everybody go home.
I'm so proud that he was doing a color
Well,
up.
actually,
right
he is
there.
the floor tonight.
Yeah, but he's doing a color up.
No.
I just don't see that often
No,
in colored
okay.
up chips. I'm proud of him. It's
Okay.
growing.
Make sure you tell him that.
Yeah. Get hands out quicker. You don't have to call the all-ins with, 50 million chips.
Oh, you mean a midstream color up?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was really proud of him right
I'm
there.
a fan of that myself.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a tournament player, I appreciate it too. Just you can get more hands out, time blinds. Someone goes all in, takes another hand just to count it all out.
Well, a wise man once told me, the bigger the chips, the bigger the bet. Speaking of a big bet, 150 and 8s for OG.
Hello.
We just saw one of those 8s go in the muck from Vampire. The bear is still kind of glaring down at the Vampire like he's still trying to get us some information on that big hand. Here we go. Not sure if Baba Yaga is going to get paid on this, but he does hit top pair against the 8s, and it's check, check, free card. OG wants to see where he's at.
175.
Bets out 175. And there's a smooth call from Baba. 3 doesn't change anything. And check, check.
I thought they had the ace of clubs.
And it is satellite season, like we talked about, Vic. Milestones.
Yeah,
the old
today.
faithful.
Today is July 23rd, which is the $65 buy-in, and the milestone number is 240, whereas August 6th will be a $130 milestone buy-in, and that milestone number will be 440. Then every Thursday, just like we did this last Thursday, $65 buy-in. Great opportunity to come in and win a voucher for the $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. $65 could become life-changing money. Opposite what I said? It is opposite what I said.
So
It
take
was,
what
it's
he
a
just said and
$65
flip it.
buy-in for $440. Thank you, Gio. And $130 for $240. I did have that flip-flop.
I could
Let you get in.
I could live re-raise. You want me to do that?
That's not really a raise there.
Mongo, getting a little.
It's just a little teaser.
Whoa, look at these hands.
My
King, queen,
goodness.
ace, king, king 10, ace 10. Action hands, sir.
When you announce it, it's going to be a big raise.
King, queen now for OG. Wow.
I straddled for 50.
Oh, that was a $50 straddle?
Can't believe I folded.
No, it's not. They're not flush.
The bear, 7 deuce.
I would have folded like anything. Except, I didn't want to call and then feel like I was going to fold a brick.
And Buddha's all in. 1,200.
Yeah.
The nut flush specifically.
Yeah, I know.
Sideshow Bob now with 6s. Man, a lot of hands all of a sudden just crashing down on this one. Everyone's got something except bear.
Is that what it is?
I don't know why.
No,
I'm playing it.
12, 15. 12-15 all.
On my $40 round.
I forgot
Huh?
which
You didn't lose that
round.
much.
Huh?
You didn't lose that much.
Who cares?
I'm just saying.
Buddha gonna push it all in there.
Oh, they're there though. They're gonna give you guys
Ace King. This is going to be another Ace King versus Ace King.
12-15.
25.
Going to raise it up now to 2,500. He wants this isolated. And he gets isolation. Heads up action. Ace King versus Ace King.
12-15.
Late.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
I was tempted to
I
gamble.
had the best fucking hand, I knew it.
Let's go twice. Is it cool? Twice?
You gotta turn them over.
Diamonds? No free roll. Oh. But, live suit? Yeah. Twice cool?
Yeah.
Alright.
They're gonna run it twice.
Oh, wow. You guys are really cool.
They're going to run it twice.
They're basically locking up.
For the
It's
corner.
a chop. So no dirty. 4-card flush.
Oh.
Well, actually, you could technically get you're getting a quarter of it at least.
Black cards are gone.
Now it's Red's turn.
One club away from there. Someone could take 2/3 or 3/4 of it.
Alright, next Sam.
One's good.
Whose idea was that shit?
It was nuts.
And you push the chips together like a mush? My goodness. Wow. You're the worst. I should have just threw that.
I had the best hand.
I bet you did. You weren't going to call 2,500.
Good raise, man.
It's almost like we drew it up that way.
All right, there it is. Mad River Poker Club and Reserve Poker Club doing this again like we did earlier in the year. $1 million prize pool guaranteed joint venture. $200,000 guaranteed first place. And we saw that climb to $270,000 the last time we did this. Everything kicks off on August 15th, concluding on September 2nd. We will do the Day 3 live stream here on Monday, September 2nd.
For the
And
championship.
this is going to be a great one. And go to thereservepoker.com to check out all of the satellites available as well as all of those day ones.
It's the Super Bowl.
Thank you.
All
Good
right,
show,
pocket
Gio.
aces for Sideshow Bob. Hey-o.
It's such garbage. Straight garbage.
It's
one of these.
Flat Ace King.
Raise to 100.
And a little bitty raise here from Bob with aces to 100.
Sprucing it up. Oh, the cement mixer
The
suited.
cement mixer has been waiting to make a showing yet tonight. Let's see if it does. Aces versus 9-4 clubs.
Still ain't bad. Doesn't make me feel
I think
better
Concrete
about
Dave has already gone off to bed for the night. But the cement mixer misses this in a big way. So,
All right, how much, 25?
and so now they're going to do and conclude the night with a bomb pot. And ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for us tonight.
Yeah.
We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. And again, reminder, Thursday, no live stream. Saturday, live streaming the 40K starting at around 4 o'clock. And then next Tuesday, it'll be Dom and Tarantula Nick in here. And then a week from this Thursday, special live stream day.
Turbo Thompson.
Turbo Thompson, Dwayne coming in all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada.
It's gonna be a fun time. Like I said, different combinations of commentators, different shows of poker. We got a huge tournament coming up. Once again, our 40K in a day. Make sure you tune into that. We'll be live at the Reserve on YouTube around 5 p.m. for an event that I expect over 60,000 in the prize pool. So something different, something to look forward to. Definitely excited about that. I'll be checking it out probably on Sunday. Afterward, Vic, I know you and Nick are going to knock it out of the park. Always a pleasure, brother.
Yes, have a great time.
Thanks, brother.
And be safe, and please be safe.
Take care, everybody.